Hi. Hi. Hi, Dysphoric. How are you? And I'm doing good. Today was a really nice day outside, so I spent a good portion of it out in town, just window shopping, kinda. Well, a mix of window shopping and shopping. Oh my god, the first got redeemed! Actually, with the first person. Okay, if I recall correctly, oops, I left off, oops, I'm a mess. Last time that I left off, I was doing Zone 2. So, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I don't think I have started, like, any of my teleports, though. So, we're starting strong. With hopefully a Staryu, if I could be so lucky. Yeah, I'm on nighttime right now, so I should hopefully have everything. God, you're still working on Noibat? Oh god, you've been working on Noibat since yesterday. You got Fennekin before Noibat? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I haven't even tried getting Fennekin. It was technically a possibility for me while I was up there when I got my Noibat, but, yeah, no. I didn't get one. Is the music a good volume, by the way? I don't want it to, like, overwhelm me or the potential shiny effect, but as long as it sounds okay, then I'm cool. I love the little bat. Me too! If I could have... Okay, cool. Thank you so much. If I could have a shiny Noibat really early, it would never leave my team. But unfortunately, Noibat is always really far into a fucking game, and I can't. I'm not allowed a Noibat early to actually let it stay on my team. By the way, if I ever accidentally get one of these as shiny, what do they look like? Is it possible to tell it from afar? Or is it one where I'm gonna be like, oops, well, didn't even notice? The Nicole or whatever it is. Oh my god, help me, I already can't read. If I could have a Pokemon that's usually late in the game as my starter, it would be Tauros. That's a good choice, too. I would do... Well, if Vulpix was ever allowed in the game again, I would pick Vulpix because she's my little favorite Pokemon. I miss having Ponyta! Is that just me? I fucking miss Ponyta! Last time we got it was in Galar, and even then it was, Galarian. But it was the only one that's hard to tell from afar? Okay, cool. Trying to think of other, like, long-term Pokemon that I wish that I could have. There's a shiny as a starter or something. Oh, it's bright green? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to miss. I forgot what color Staryu becomes. I think it's like bluish green. Or no, it's supposed to be white, but it looks green. I think that's what... Hi, Mimi. Hi, my baby. You gonna run back and forth on your mama's desk? Wanna come sit with me? Wanna come sit? Come here, my baby. Come sit. No, don't stand in front of my mic. My angel? Come on, honey. Yeah, come down here and sit with your mama. Yeah, my girl. It's a minty green. Ooh. I like that. I like mint green. Wait, no. No, sit with me. Don't go back up on the desk. I have cat aggro. You wanna come sit? Honey? Where are you going? she's just pacing back and forth in front of my mic. I love you so much. Okay, bye my baby. She says she's gonna go sit down on the floor. Yeah, she hasn't even gone for the door. I think she wants to stay in here with me, but it's hard to tell with her, so. What color is, Chinese, Starmie? Unfortunately for me, one thing that I've always had a problem with Pokemon is I love the game. But if I'm ever going to, like, actually use one of my shinies, I need to get it early enough to use it. Because once I've already beaten the game, and I have like a lineup of shinies, I can't really use them. There's nothing to use them on. No, sure. I haven't evolved my Staryu yet because I don't have two. Oh, okay. I just wish that it was a little easier to get the shiny charm early. Because, again, now that I've got shinies, they're just kind of trophies. Like, I guess I could use them in the DLC, but I'm not actively playing the DLC, and even to do so, I still need to make them good enough to use. I'm also not the best at, like, team comp, so I just kind of get what I want and use what I want. And that probably won't do me very good in this DLC. This DLC is kind of hard. No. That's not what I meant to do. I use what I like, TBH, yeah. I've never really been one for, like, going super min-max. Where's my girl? If my model freaks out, I'm so sorry, I'm looking for her. Oh, she's on the bed! Oh! Oh heavens, my girl! Oh, never mind, she's not on the bed anymore. Trying to get my main story team in shiny variants though. Yeah. I have a good portion of mine, though my Mewtwo is obviously not going to become shiny at any point. I could do my Gyarados. I have a shiny Magikarp. I just didn't. I don't have a shiny Charizard yet. I have shiny Meganium, and I don't have a Dragonite yet. Or Absol. Obviously. I wonder, is there like a... No, there's not even a point in putting a graphic at the bottom showing like, what are you working on right now? Because I think it's pretty obvious which zone I'm working on. Any Gardevoir, Charizard, and Lucario? Oh, at least 2 of those you get in zone 20 together. Yeah, I use shiny Ampharos in my game as well when I beat it. Oh, she's snacking. She said it's time to eat. If I get a shiny Budu from here, I'm gonna be sad because that's literally the first thing I got. That was the first shiny I got when I started stream again with Pokemon. And it was a completely accidental one. It was just out on the street. But honestly though, I would take it over another Kangaskhan. Oh man, I was on Twitter earlier today and I saw that Pocophia is It's a game where you can, as long as you own it on Switch too, if you have other people who don't have a Switch 2 yet, you can, like, game share it down, and they can play it with you, even if they don't own it, which is really cool, and I want to do that, but goddamn, the game's fucking expensive, but it's so, it looks so much fun. It looks like so much fun. My non-shiny I used were Gardevoir, Charizard, Feraligatr, Lucario, Absol, and Goodra. Damn. I love Goodra. I love Goodra a lot. I also used Lucario for a bit. I had a mixture between using Lucario or Ampharos, depending on my situation and when I needed them. Though I don't think I've ever used Gardevoir, to be honest. When I got to Zone 13, my team was Feraligatr, Shiny Crocodile, Shiny Gyarados, Shiny Diggersby, and... Oh, sorry, not and yet. Shiny Victory Bell and Shiny Ampharos. Oh, shit. I want a shiny, what's it called? Bellsprout. Shiny Bellsprout. I want a shiny Bellsprout. I don't know why I couldn't remember its name until after I yawned. I don't even know what a shiny Bellsprout looks like. I know I just want one. Also, the Mega for, the Mega looks really fucking good when it's shiny. Zone 5 reset method. It's got gold leaves. Oh. Oops. Damn it. Help! I'm stupid. I want to see shiny Mega Absol Z. Me too, me too. Maybe if I ever get a shiny Absol. A second shiny Absol? That's gonna... that takes some greed. I spent an entire stream trying to get one and I couldn't. How long was that stream? Like 6 hours? I tried for like 6 hours to get a shiny Absol with no avail. My best options out of this zone are going to be the Bionicle and probably Staryu. Those are the ones I'm hoping for the most. Like, I don't even like the Binacle? Binacle? I don't remember what it's called. I don't really like the Pokemon, but it's one that I don't have. That's for sure. I think I have literally every other thing on here except the 2 of them. God, 18 hours, though, is rough. That is, in fact, 3 times as long as I spent on it, but... Goodness, Mimi. Where are you running to, my girl? You say you gotta sprint around the room just a little bit? I don't even know where you went. She's probably on the bed behind me. 3 times as long, but I got shiny Absol and shiny Dratini from it. Yeah, that is really lucky. I didn't get either of them yet. I'll have to go back for them because neither of them are reliably in a zone. I don't think Dratini is in a zone at all. So I'm pretty sure that I have to do Dratini just as it is. All the way up where we were the other day. I'm not excited for Zone 3. I know the horror stories of all of the Litleo. I assume that Zone 3 is going to be, bench reset, if I had to guess. Or is it another situation of, just teleport over and over? Rooftop spawns only? Yeah. Door for fastest? What's door method? Am I crazy? Door method. Oh! Is it the stairs? Is it the stairs going upstairs? Like right here? This thing? Going back and forth on that? Ah, yeah, okay. I never even thought about that, to be honest. That resets everything? Inside the zone? I guess it is kind of a small zone. Oh, it doesn't have Pikachu or Esper? But I don't want shiny Litleo. I might have to do the teleport method as well. Does the teleport method reach all of them? Shiny Pancham? Yeah. But that's only like one of the things that's over there. I don't want the Go-Goat that badly either. Or Skiddo. And I definitely don't want the Flabebe. I don't need Flabebe. Teleport gets Skiddo, Pancham, Alpha, Floette, and Pikachu. Not Esper or Litleo. Is Shiny Esper just really fucking good? Or is it one that's not great? Because I dunno. I'll have to... Oh. Just bench resetting is just the overall best. Oh. Like, yeah, I can do bench method. Pretty pink? Ugh. Fine. I might have to bench reset that one. That one's gonna be a little bit of a longer experience, but... I want a good chance at getting as many shiny options as possible. Sorry, I was checking to make sure she wasn't trying to motion to me that she wants out of the room. Shiny Meowstic is cute as well. I haven't seen it. There are a lot of shinies I either have seen, I've forgotten, or I haven't seen. Yeah, there's still no shiny in this zone for me. Yeah, you can post that in the server. Let me see if there's a room that applies for it, or if I can just go into the general chat. No, there's not really a room for it, so I guess you can put it either in games or you can put it in the general chat. Either is fine. Man, maybe I shouldn't be using my heated blanket. Hi. Hi, baby. What's up, honey? You gonna come up here and try and sit with me again? Hi, baby. What can I do for you, honey? Here you go. You can come sit down. She said no, she doesn't want to sit with me. We got other places to go. I'm feeling that I'm going to be getting my my shiny in zone 2 in about 3 minutes. I can feel it's in about 3 minutes. You know what? I'll let it just keep fucking going until my prediction of, oh, well, I guess 2 minutes now, but at blank 27, depending on what time it is for you. I'm trying to like watch the clock at the same time. Hi, baby. Coming back. Hi, honey. What can I do for you, my little angel? Oh, dear. Oh, goodness, my girl. Hello, my tiny baby. You gonna meow? You gonna say hi to everybody? Wanna say hi? No? Gonna head bump my monitors? Mimi, what are you doing? Yeah, baby. Yeah, you can come sit with your mama. Come on. No, 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 not on top of Mimi. Hang on, I gotta cover the top of the PC, because I don't trust her. Last time she was up here, she turned my PC off, so I have to cover it for now until she leaves the top of my PC tower. Angel. She's hitting the fuck out of my USB stick. Oh, it's cute. Okay, let me run in here and check and make sure nothing is shiny before the day resets. Well, damn, I guess my 27 is wrong. I think the cafe has the bench right outside. Oh yeah, here it is, down here. Either teleport would have been fine. I do like the shiny variant, but I think somehow the pinkness of the first evolution on Esper, I think that's like the cutest one of the tree. I forgot if I asked you, because I know I asked you, Jen. But with the new games, I don't know if you own a Switch 2 or just a Switch 1, but, what starter were you thinking about getting when Wind and Waves come out? Because I'm probably going to do, depending on the later evolutions, either Puppy or, what? Did I just skip nighttime? Am I stupid? Oopsie! I was probably gonna do the puppy or the gecko, depending. Ah, damn. Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna play it or not, because I didn't know if you had the Switch 1 or Switch 2. Well, in the hypothetical scenario that you had one, which one would you have picked? Because depending on the later evolutions, definitely the puppy or the gecko for me. And that sucks because, like, I wish that I could take another fire evolution, but if it turns out that if they make it look bad on Bonbon, I will explode. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like Brout very much. There's just something about him that makes me a little angry when I look at him. his stupid little leaf brows. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. I'm like, okay, great. Another... I looked at him and I was like, oh great, another grass bird for the tropical region. I was like, I would much rather just have Rowlet back. However, if they go down a route of like, I've seen people like taking little guesses as to what the evolution lines would be going for. And if they go down like a Garuda route with the bird, maybe it would be kind of cool. But at the moment, I don't like it very much. Water does look like a little bit of a cooler Sobble, I won't lie. Yeah, because I'm surprised that it's taken so long for us to get a dog starter Pokemon. Checking to see if Mimi wanted out, but she still doesn't. She's just chilling. It's shocking how long it took to get a dog. 1 second, really quick, just checking something. Okay. Let's come check. On my hands and knees, please, 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 please. Damn. Damn, and now I got into a fight. My favorite starter from each typing. Well, shit, that's a good question. Let me go, hang on. I made a tweet about this. Let me go look at it. Let me go look at it, because it's a, like, put a check mark on the ones that you did kind of tweet. My favorite fire starter is Cyndaquil. My favorite grass starter? If you exclude the evolutions, Sprigatito. And for water type, my favorite is Piplup. Those would be my choices. Okay, let me pull the game back up in front, because my Twitter was covering my screen. So Cyndaquil, Sprigatito, and Piplup are my favorite starters. It was tough though, because I almost said Chikorita, because I love Chikorita. However, I also really like Sprigatito. I think he's very cute. It is interesting though, the route that they took with Meowscarada being like a magician, which hadn't really been done before. It was like it was a cool idea, but I think it ended up just becoming furry bait, unfortunately. My water type is basic, but grass is underrated. Which one's for you? I'm going to guess that the water type is going to be like basic as in like Squirtle. And I'm going to guess the underrated for grass is Turtwig. Because almost no one talks about Turtwig. Sprigatito does look like it should be a female-only species. I think it's just like the way that they're proportioned that makes it look like it's it looks like it would, I don't know how to describe it. It looks though like I would want to call Sprigatito with she her pronouns. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Water's Froakie. Fuecoco is a good choice. I like Fuecoco. However, I didn't like Fuecoco more than Sprigatito, so I didn't take it. Grass is in fact Turtwig with Rowlet behind him. I had a feeling. No one talks about Turtwig. Which one is your least favorite starter? It doesn't have to be from every roll or anything. But, if you had to pick either one from each category or just one in general, which one would you like the least? I'm trying to think of which one I would like the least. Yeah, those are good choices for your favorite. You have a least favorite from each roll? Hit me with them. I'd have to look at it again for myself so I can mention which ones I think I like the least. Let me go find it again. Okay, I found it. For me, my least favorite fire type is... I can't remember its name. The little, the fire pig. I can't remember what it's called now. For grass, I think my least favorite is Sceptile, maybe? And water type... Quaxley. Definitely Quaxley. He pisses me off. Tepig, thank you. I couldn't remember his name. Fire, Torchic, Grass, Snivy, Water, Oshawott. I don't like Tepig, but I like it a little more as a shiny. Or like it a little more than shiny. No, oh my god, help me! I can't read! Like a little bit more than Snivy. Help me. Yeah, I also kind of don't like Snivy that much. But Sceptile I don't like a lot more than Snivy. I like Torchic. I think Torchic is a really cute Pokemon. And I got sad when I learned about, like, what it is. Like, what it's based off of. Because it's based off of, like, the, it's based off of those chicks that, they hatch and they grow into something that looks kind of ugly. And the whole thing about it is like, oh, are you willing to keep caring for it even though it went from something cute to something ugly? From each gen, I basically insta-locked into one specific starter. Yeah, I kind of feel that. There are a lot of the... From every generation, I can pick a first and a secondary, but the only one I couldn't is, Sword and Shield. I would never pick Sobble or... I can't remember what the name of the grass monkey is, but I would never pick either of the two of them. I, like, exclusively would pick Scorbunny. It's literally the only, it's literally the only generation where I would not pick a secondary or a third, you know? Yeah, that's the one, only Scorbunny there for me. I don't like the other two. Like, it's cool that Inteleon gets, like, a sniper rifle when you, G-max it, but I don't particularly like the rest of it. Like, Cinderace is just like a sporty rabbit, and it's fine. Let's come check. Damn, where are all the shinies this morning? Morning? It's not morning. Fucking 7:40 p.m. What's wrong with me? Where are all the shinies this evening? Only gen I struggled on a little was 4. Look, I just closed my page again. Which one is Gen 4 again? I struggled a little bit with Alola because I really liked all 3 of them. I don't love Poplio, but I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, Chimchar, Turtwig, and Piplup. Yeah, they are all good. I didn't use Turtwig myself, but I don't judge anyone who did because I did think it was pretty cute. On my first playthrough, I used Piplup, and my second playthrough, I used Chimchar. I think it was that order. Second Evo for all was cool. Yeah, I did like the second evolution for all of them. Third Evo and banned Litten. Yeah, I don't love what is it called again? I don't know why I forgot its name. I don't love the third Evo for Litten very much, but like, damn it. I love Litten and I love the middle tier. I have no idea how they went from Litten and the middle tier to a luchador that was like a big buff cat. I don't know how they got to that point. Like, don't get me wrong, I think that it could have had a place somewhere. I just was shocked that it went on a starter Pokemon, let alone on this tiny little kitten. Hi, Mimi, are you coming back, my angel? How did that even mark? Okay, let's give it- oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's give it 2 more minutes of resets and then I'll run in there and check. Dawn's already approaching again? Oh shit. Well, I only need like 2 more minutes of resetting before I can go check. I started the game on Diamond and Pearl, which I think is, well, I started actually playing the game at Diamond and Pearl, but I grew up on Pokemon, like, the anime. So, I wasn't, like, brand new or anything. But that was the first game I played for Pokemon. So it was so hard for me to pick which one I wanted out of the 3 of them, because that was such a strong set of 3. And for a little bit I was able to get my dad to play Pokemon. I know for a fact that he played Black and White. I don't remember how much he liked it, but I know he played at least a good portion of it. Unfortunately, I didn't like Black and White's story. I grew up by going to my nan's and my sister, and my brother played Simpson Hit and Run on my Pop's GameCube. Oops, my music paused. There we go. So my nanny let me play on her DS and I played black. Oh! Unfortunately, black and white came out at a time where, I didn't have, like, I didn't have the mental space at the moment to focus putting a whole bunch of effort into its story, and I ended up just, like, not driving with it very much. Hello, Angel. So unfortunately, I never did go back and play black and white. Hi, Angel. No, no, no. Come this way. Do not go there. Do not. You can sit right here with me, okay? No going on my desktop. I will pet you to satiate you, yes. I didn't like the story, but the concept I enjoyed a lot. Yeah. I liked the city that had the Ferris wheel. I liked that place a lot. Sorry, I have cat aggro, so I need to keep giving her pets so she doesn't get upset with me. Hello, my girl. You wanna come lay down, my baby? You gonna lay down? No, 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 no. No going on top of the PC. No, no, my baby. You can go back this way. There you go. You gonna stay or you gonna jump up on top of the desk? Yes, my angel. You're such a good baby. Yeah. A lot of cat aggro. No, ma'am. Don't go that way. Are you going that way so I ear scritch you? No, no. Do not. Mimi, no. Mimi, no. Baby! She almost stomped directly on my power button because she got scared when I set my controllers down and tried to grab her. Come on, Angel. Come on. Come on. Come on, good girl. Yeah. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check everything in the zone and hope that it, hope it spawned. Damn. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's reset it to daytime now. Hi, I see you. Don't jump up there. She's under my desk acting boy. I wonder if Winds and Waves are going to bring back like contests. I really miss contests from Diamond and Pearl. I'm overheating a little bit in here. Let me turn off my heated blanket. I might freak out for a second, sorry. Let the blanket be a blanket instead of heated blanket. It's definitely far too warm in here when I shut the door. The only thing that sucks about shiny hunting is that if I'm streaming it, I can't do my regular iPad baby thing where I just do this while I watch something on YouTube. Because otherwise I have to pull up a YouTube video. And I don't want my stuff to get like copyright struck because I had someone's video up and I was like half reacting to it. Let's go check. No, no. No. No, no. 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 Okay, so none of them. Do a cat gacha. Damn, I always get an orange cat. Am I in the right to be annoyed? Did you get another shiny Fennekin instead of Noibat? Wait, no, even worse. Did you get shiny Noivern instead of Noibat? Oh, all alphas. I'm so sorry. Did I have both? Yeah, I did. Yeah, here, meet Thin Mint. here's Thin Mint. I've only named some of my Chinese. Sometimes I like to name my shiny before I send it away with the trade code. That way, like, people have something to remember me by. But I know that some people like to just name their own, so sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. I'm so sorry that you got so many alphas. I don't name my shiny? Why not? That's kind of what I save my nicknames for. Somehow it's harder to hum songs than it is to sing them. Any idea why that is? not creative enough to come up with 248-ish nicknames. I guess that's fair. If I have like an inspiration or I'll want to use them, I'll nickname them. But some I leave just blank. Give it another couple minutes of reset. Just do like a bunch. Following the lyrics is easier than following the melody. I guess that's fair. I've always treated it as just like doing the lyrics but humming it instead. I don't know, it's I really missed out by not being able to go see K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters with the lyrical sing-along. I love this movie so much. I watched it like 7 times, 8 times, something like that. And then of course the music itself like took over my life for a few months, and it's obviously still here. Let's go check. Nope. I waited to watch it because my girlfriend at the time wanted to show me it because she was obsessed with it. Shaking every obsessor's hands because this is such a fucking good movie. And of course, Golden ended up with a Grammy. Which unfortunately meant that every time that they performed live, it was only Golden. But now that they've won a Grammy, I'm hoping to God that they continue singing live and do their other songs and even new ones. Please. Everyone is sick of Golden. Everyone is so sick of Golden. I love it, but like, yeah. I'm gonna cook my dinner. I'll lurk for a little. I hope you find a shiny alpha Staryu. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I'm gonna skip Rune 5. I'm gonna skip In the Balance for now. Just skip Pop Stars. I'm gonna skip this too. Help me! I'm just skipping everything. No, bro, you didn't just play more Maroon 5. Yeah, this is fine. Where you going, Mimi? Going to the window? Gonna look outside? Okay, baby. 10. Damn, it's been an hour and I already want a snack. But I shouldn't because I don't want to crinkle all over everything. Go check. No, not you. I mean, I assume it's also not that one. You know, it looks the same. Let's just checking something really quick. Hi, Mimi, coming back? Hello, Angel. Oh, my baby. Oh, you're very soft today. You're very soft today, my girl. You wanna come sit? You wanna come sit? There's space for you. Wanna come? You can't just stand in front of my mic all this time, baby. Hi. Give this until 05 before I go check. Okay, bye, baby. I can't tell if she wants out of the room or not. She keeps coming up to see me and then she just disappears. Only 03 at the moment, so I still got plenty of time to keep resetting more. Before This is a lot of resets. I'd be shocked if I keep doing these big resets and there still isn't one soon. Okay, let's go check. I'm beginning to think that Zone 2 is fucking rigged. I'm wondering what other Switch games I should play on stream. Depending on if I have the Switch game or not. Connor and I were recently talking about Splatoon, and I was like, oh dear god. I don't know if I'm ready for Splatoon again. Some of my favorite clips come from Splatoon though. Back when I played it forever ago. Back in the day when I couldn't run my VTuber model at the same time as a PC game, so the way I got around it was by streaming Nintendo games because it took less CPU. Those were the days of like Splatoon and fucking dear god, what else did I play? What else did I play back then? I don't even think I did Animal Crossing, which is certainly a choice. What else did I possibly play? Damn, that might have been all I played. I have more games, obviously, on there, but, sorry, my model is stuck at the moment because I'm looking at my stuff. That might have been the only Switch game that I played on stream. Which would be surprising, because I have things like Pikmin and, multiple different Mario games. I have Pokemon Snap. I wonder if one day I should go back and do Pokemon Snap. I never fully finished it. I think I did like a good portion of it though. I grew up on Pokemon Snap. I missed that game so much. Like, there was just something so special about it. Man, and I own the BioShock games on my Switch, and I'm not even 100% sure I want to play them. But I know they're supposed to be so good, but like, I didn't ever get into BioShock. And unfortunately, I know the ending to Infinite, so shrug. Okay, I'll check again when it ticks over to 8:10. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. I'm digged over. Head in my hands. Zone 2 is cursed. I think this is the total of 3 hours on Zone 2 now. I think I spent 2 hours on it. On the last Pokemon stream. And then in the other hand, Zone 1 took me like 45 minutes maybe at maximum, because Fletchling showed up so quick. Oops. I feel like it will be Staryu. I feel it so much in my soul that it's going to be a Staryu. Ah. That was such a weird sound. For a second, I thought I heard what sounded like a little bit of a knock, but it was on, like, it happened by my right ear, which is, like, facing the wall, so that was a little creepy. I don't know what that was. About 2 minutes until I'll check in there again. This is definitely a longer amount of resets than I was told to do, with like, oh, just do 10 and then go check. Because doing like 5 minutes, you would assume I would find it. Wake up. Fucking quit yawning. Soon. I can soon check. There we go. I can check now. Heavens. Still nothing. Still no shiny? Nope, not yet. Still working on it. I've been checking in like 5-minute increments. Like I just now checked and I've just been resetting until I hit a 5-minute mark and then I go check again. Like unless it's a shiny that's like hiding ever so slightly out of my sight line. I'm pretty sure that's about 3 hours on this place. Up into 10. Damn. Every 10 minutes. In that case, I will check it at 20 just to even it out, and then from there I'll start doing 10-minute increments. I keep accidentally like inching forward just a teensy bit whenever I try to do my teleport. Oh no, my chat just refreshed. I don't know why. That was weird. I think it's still okay. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know why that happened. That's strange. Okay, let me pull the game back up. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with it, so I don't know why it just like reset me like that. Super weird. What did you make for dinner this work? Wait, what? Hold Y during loading screen so it rolls straight away, refreshes spawns faster? You mean like that's that roll? Like literally this roll? I'll certainly try it. Pizza baguettes, yum! For dinner, I just ended up making a cinnamon sugar bagel because I'm trying to get rid of them before they go bad. However, though, we picked up at the store today I forgot to, we picked up a little, like, throw this in the oven meal. And it was really fucking good. I had it for lunch. It was, roast potatoes, cheese, chicken. I don't remember if it was chicken thigh or if it was chicken breast, but it was really tender, and I couldn't really tell because of all the cheese. And, like, pancetta. It was really fucking good. It took 30 minutes in the oven, but wow, was it worth it. Damn, I'll trade you a bagel, a baguette for a bagel. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that deal. I love bread pizza. Bread pizza is a staple from my childhood. Okay, let me go check the inside now that it's now that it's at 10. 10, I mean, not at 10. Okay, great, nothing. Okay. And now we check it. Actually, I want to reset it to, a fresh night. Man, with my husband's birthday being on Thursday, I will forewarn now that, my streaming schedule might be a little messy around that. Just depending on what we end up doing. Like, Thursday I won't be able to stream. Friday I won't be able to stream in general because of my TTRPG that I do every week. And Saturday I don't know what we're doing. He might do his own birthday stream. No, I don't want to do that. I'm stupid. And Sunday, so Saturday is a maybe on streaming. It just depends on what we end up doing. And Sunday, I should be open again. So, and Sunday might be another Phasmo night because, they have, they're doing a Twitch thing. There's your husband can join you for the Pokemon shiny hunting. But yeah, on Thursday we have, we're gonna go into the next town over that has all the shopping center stuff. And then we have a dinner with his family. So Thursday is actually pretty booked up. Depending on, well, nah, I'm probably not depending on. I was gonna say depending on how long the TTRPG takes, it would be potential that I could stream after it, but that's a little bit unlikely just because we usually end at like 10 p.m. and by then I'm like wiped. And again, for Saturday, he might do his own birthday stream, he might not, I don't know. If he does do a birthday stream, it's possible that it's gonna be a, if it's like a multiplayer thing, then I would stream it, obviously, but if he does something solo, it's likely that I would just, moderate for him that night. And I also just today, before stream, I finally found, a listing for something I really qualify for in town for employment. I found a bakery job in, one of the grocery stores. In which, that means I can finally apply for a bakery job. That doesn't mean I have to have a hour of midnight to, like, 7 a.m. for my shifts. So if I manage to at least get a interview, that'd be really cool. Because I used to work at a bakery back in the US, so I'm qualified for at least the frosting part, and I've worked around all of the ingredients, and I've had to make stuff before. So, whew, I'm hoping to God. Let's see. 7 minutes until I can look again. I keep forgetting to do the roll. It's not, like, built into my... No. It's not built into my, like, muscle memory yet. Bakery usually 8:30 to 4 p.m., isn't it? If you're working at, like a family-run one that opens up really early and closes super early, like they do in town here, they usually have the baker hours at, like, midnight to 7 a.m. because you need to have it all ready for when people start coming by for, their food at, like, 6 a.m.-ish. So the like, locally run bakeries are really, really, really rough on your hours. But a grocery store one, their hours are flexible anywhere from, like, 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. So I'd be able to, like, potentially give them a rough hourly I could do, which would be really nice. Hi, Hades! How are you? How was your rest? I've been working on Zone 2 for, like, If you include my past Pokemon stream, I think it's been about 3.5 hours now working on Zone 2. This place is cursed. Man, everything in me wants to check every 5 minutes because I'm impatient as all get out. I slept so long I feel like jelly? Oh my goodness. How long were you asleep for? Because Connor and I didn't have a chance to go into VC today. 4 hours and 26 minutes? Oh. Hi, Cass. Oh god, don't tell me you're about to... Don't tell me what you're about to do. Oh my god. You're lucky. You're lucky. You win this time. How are you doing, Cass? You haven't missed much. I still don't have the shiny from Zone 2, so we're here. We're chilling. Me and Kaguya both went to bed at like 10 p.m. and I woke up at 7 a.m. Hang on. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! That's 10 hours! Whoa! I can't sleep for that long. You know what? Here, Hades, we'll give you some. Oh shit, I was about to do it. Thank you, Cass. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you typed it faster than I could. I was I was gonna help. Because with me having infinite points, I was like, you know what? I mean, it doesn't hurt anything for me to give them. I'm also gonna do a cat gacha. Because I want to get a good cat. Come on, baby! Oh, well, I mean, it's an uncommon. That's not bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, cinema. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I'm so sorry. I love the cat gacha. It was, Connor bought it for me as a gift for, $10? It's just a really cute overlay where it gives you just a gamble that connects back to your channel points. I don't know how they programmed it, but they did. I need 20 more USD to be able to buy the next two things I want for my stream. I wonder if I could just like, I wonder if I should just link them. But I'll describe them, and if you want to see them, then I'll link them. But there's a person who makes these really cute, they make extremely cute, like, raid and gifted subs, like, alerts, and you can use them alongside your regular alerts, but I found ones that are red pandas, and basically what happens is, like, they run in on your screen, and they, I think that the... Hang on. I'm just gonna fucking look at them. I'm gonna open them up and look at them. Because for some reason, I'm unable to, like, recall exactly what they do when they come in. Okay, let's see. So the red pandas, they throw, like, little gift presents back and forth when gifted subs are given. And the raid is just like a whole bunch of, it's like a swarm of red pandas that come zooming in onto your stream. And they are so adorable. Yeah, 18 pounds. Because, the person has them listed under USD purchase, and obviously I can use USD. But yeah, that's the next thing that I'm aiming to grab, because both of them are also overlays. They work the same way. They are adorable. Why did I close them? I could have linked them. Man, what's wrong with me? Here, let me link them so y'all can see them. They're so cute. This is the gift sub one. And this is the raid alert. They're absurdly adorable. And I was like, oh my god, they actually do them for red pandas? Like, I'm not just like, I'm not so niche that there aren't red panda ones that will match me eventually. Okay, I will check inside again. Come on, baby! Damn. I should have known better than to hope. Ah, my eye is twitching. Help me! What is wrong with me? It's okay now. I'm good now. This is super cute, aren't they? They're so fucking adorable. I want them to make one for like literally every scenario you can get with Twitch alerts. Because if they do, I'm gonna have to get them like all. Because, like, the gift sub one is even cuter than the raid one. Like, the raid one, I think they can use, like, little signs that are emotes that you use. But the gift sub one, the fact that they, like, throw presents everywhere is so funny. I think they also just released a, one with bunnies on it. Which was also very cute. I've been, like, on the lookout for more stream assets and stuff. One of the other things I think I'm gonna replace first, once I have expendable income, is a new offline screen, because that was unfortunately the last thing that I paid for, before I changed my model, before I stopped streaming. And, you know, the offline screen is one of the first things that people see on the channel. And I want a new one of that. But I have... God knows how much that'll end up costing me, so... That one will happen at some point. I can get Emote Lab to start updating my emotes as well. But that's like 10 bucks as well. So that'll have to wait a little bit as well. But... the closer I get to replacing all of my stuff, the better stream will feel, just by having everything matching. So those are all goals for the future. A new offline screen and emotes are probably the most important ones to fix first. I keep wanting to ignore the roll. Man, time passes so slowly when you're resetting. I keep checking, I'm like, is it time for me to go check again? Keep accidentally putting a little marker on that. I mentioned it a little bit ago before some other people started showing up, but the one I'm hoping for from here is Staryu or Bionicle. Little Barnacle. Either one of those two, because I have all the others. Granted, I will eventually also have these two same Pokemon in other zones as well. But, like, I don't want any of the other four, please. Does the picture for them on change if the shinies in there? It does not. I think it changes if you've caught it, though. No, it doesn't. Because I've caught some of these and they haven't changed their picture. Damn. No, they don't. But, you have to go in and check. I don't know why I remembered there being, a picture change. Maybe I was hoping there was a picture change, but there wasn't. That's probably the most likely scenario of why my brain thought there was. Are you telling if there's a shiny in there? So, I continue... For this zone has a specific way you do it because it's just the fastest. The fastest way is just continue to teleport back and forth to this location constantly for about 10 minutes, and then you walk in and you check. Because as long as you're within 50 meters or units from the Pokemon, every time that you teleport, it will refresh the Pokemon. So they just get refreshed. And obviously every time that the Pokemon gets refreshed, it might be shiny, or it could be an alpha. One of the fastest ways to tell is sometimes this Budu is alpha, but right now it's not. But you can tell that it's working because that alpha... This wasn't part of the script? What? Okay, well, that wasn't part of the script, but alright. I wasn't ready for you. God, what? Okay, let's go get it. Alright, what Pokeball? What Pokeball do we want to use? Sorry, I had the updated script come in just now. I forgot how to get over there. I think it's this. Yeah, right here. Alright, I'm thinking a Premier Ball. Yeah, I think Premier Ball is like the best one for this. Well, a Timer Ball is also pretty good. Not enough, no. I'm thinking either Premier Ball or Timer Ball. What do you think? Like, let me, like, inch over here so we can see its colors a little better. Technically, it's not white, but it looks white to me. That scared me. I looked in the corner to make sure it wasn't about to disappear. You know what? I'm gonna overrule it. I'm just getting it in the Premier Ball. I think that might just be best. Premier Ball! Fucking run! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Well. Well. I'm excited to clip that later and show that to Jen, because that is what she voted for earlier. That's the one that she thought it was going to be. And I actually, on that on the previous stream, I just ended up selecting Staryu as the winner because I was going to end stream. So I was like, well, I don't want to like say no, it was none of them, because then it just takes away the points. So wow, that's lucky. That's lucky as fuck. Jen had the had like the foresight, knew exactly what was happening. You mentioned a clip? Yeah, oh, you clipped it for me. Why, thank you. What the hell? Why'd my song stop? Scary. Thank you so much for clipping that for me. I'll watch it after stream. Okay, so Zone 3. Zone 3 will be different. This is bench reset. So we get Skiddo over here. Over here is Pikachu. Over there is Flabebe, which I don't want. Esper is over here. Litleo / Pancham are in the last couple zones. No, wait, never mind. It is, in fact. I did tell you it would be the Alpha Staryu. You were right. You were absolutely right. Is there a specific bench, or do all of them work? Isn't that the fifth of... Isn't that the fifth of your shiny I have guessed correct in a row? I think it might be, actually. I think you learned, like, this... I want to listen to Maroon 5 right now. I like you for scene, but I'm gonna skip it too. Yes, I will accept this. The ones near Pikachu and Esper are best for it, the middle ones. I feel like somewhat contributed to that Staryu by asking for the explanation. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. It was taking forever to get that Staryu. Okay, now we're on to bench method, in which, I can get any of the Pokemon that are over here. I don't know when Pancham spawns, but I definitely see the Litleo. So this is gonna be just sit down at the bench multiple times in a row, and then we'll go running around and we'll check. Unfortunately, this takes a lot longer because you have to go through the cutscene. But it respawns everything, so it's unfortunately the best one. I guess my only other option would be, oh, let me sit here in the middle and then teleport back to it and run through, but that still might not even be the right choice. Ghost hell yeah. I need to add more of the songs back to my playlist. I was talking about it yesterday, I think, during stream. I need to add more of the songs back into my playlist. I really hope I don't end up with Litleo, since I've already got a Pyroar. Yeah, during Phasmo? Yeah. My brain was half turned off during Phasmo yesterday. I died so many times. Oh my god, I only just realized now that we didn't even, we never raised the difficulty level when we were playing. I wanted to go into, like, nightmare mode instead of just, professional. But we didn't end up doing nightmare mode. However, with there being a new Twitch drop thing that's happening, over the course of this week, now that, Tanglewood is getting updated, I want to stream it on, Sunday, because Sunday is just a couple, I think it's like, Sunday is the 8th, and the event on Twitch ends on the 10th, and I want to stream it so, we can get Twitch drops for a new, like, profile card for Phasmo. And again, there's also the actual Tanglewood update, and I want to, like, see it. Gonna BRB real quick? Okay! Oh, tiny little Mimi Bath. What a sweet little angel girl. So from here, even if I don't really want the Skiddo, at least it would be something new. So I'm hoping for either that or Esper. Or Pancham. One of those three would be really nice. I want to be so careful though if it's Esper because it just runs away. Man, I kind of have like a grudge against Zone 3 because I had to reset constantly to try and get a alpha Skiddo for that fucking side quest. Because I had so much trouble getting the single one in the ice zone, the Go-Goat. I had so much trouble getting it to even spawn as an alpha. Then I was like, I'm just gonna go to where all of the Skiddo are, because clearly, as long as you're resetting all the time, like, Eventually it will turn out to be an alpha. I think I did that for like an entire day for one side quest. It was so annoying. Hmm. God, I guess I'll keep the, like, the 10-minute thing going and keep it nice and even and check on it in 5 minutes, even if it's not technically the full 10-minute timer in here. I don't know when I started hunting in here. Let me save, actually, just in case. Okay, cool. Wait, no, I don't want to teleport. That was almost a force of habit that just kicked in. Oh my god. Hi, Mimi. Hi, my baby. What are you doing? She's just sitting down on the cat tree looking at me. They're pretty, ginormous orange eyes. I can't see a single Esper. They keep hiding behind the bushes. Whoa, why am I so tired? Oh my god. I wonder if I'm close enough at the moment to actually hear the the shiny effect go off. Maybe for some of them, probably not all of them. You keep tricking me, Esper. I know you're supposed to be pink, but something in my brain tells me to go check you. Doing a quick look. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. It should only be another moment or so before I run around and do a quick check. Returned. Welcome back. You in a streamer? I'm about to go check. Let's see. And carefully not make any of the Esper run away, because the last thing I want is to wait for one to respawn. Only 2 of them spawn over here? Aren't there usually 3? Okay, so no Esper. Not the Lilios. Okay, I couldn't tell. May as well aggro everything. Okay. Nothing. It was not any of them, actually. Fucking run. Run. There's a lot of things that aggro in here. Don't come sit with me, Mimi? Hello, my angel girl. Yeah. You wanna sit with your mama? Yeah. Did her meow come through? He looked up at me and meowed at me. Hello, my baby. Oh, I love you so much. Yeah, you wanna just lay down in your mama's lap? You sweet little girl. Oh, she's purring. That's my girl. I'm so glad that she accepted me after I moved into the house. Milo accepted me when I first visited him, and accepted me again once I moved because he forgot about me, obviously. But Mimi took to me, and it makes me very happy. Milo likes to lay on my chest while it's bedtime. Mimi likes to come sometimes sit in my lap, but she doesn't stay for very long when she does. My girl. I feel all of those little purrs. You're such a sweetheart. You know you can lay back down. You don't have to like half sit. What's going on, baby? Man, I don't know if you still have my stream unmuted, Hades, but I was just looking at my YouTube channel earlier today, and the white woman come back clip doubled again in views and has some likes on it, and I'm like, I uploaded this like a month ago, not a month ago. I uploaded this like weeks ago. How is it still getting traction? I think people really just enjoy hearing white woman come back. It's such a funny fucking clip. Hi, Angel. You rubbing your little face on my fingers? Yeah. Please don't go on top of the desktop. Yes, you can go on the desk. Yes, my little angel. Are you already coming back to my lap? He's already coming back. You just left. I should go watch those. Yeah, those are from Repo. Those were repo clips. And, my, the clip that, I uploaded that, I think it was Jen. I think Jen caught when I found, Trubbish. And, for some reason, that one's also gaining some traction on YouTube. I don't edit those clips or anything. I just post them, like, raw file. Like, that's just what it looks like, because I don't know how to edit anything yet. So for right now, that's just, like, an archive of stuff. So, like, I look at those and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that someone just likes the raw clip. Hi, baby. You gonna curl up in a little ball again? You've been such a sweet little feature to this stream, my girl. You should meow loud enough for someone to hear you talking. I see you with my shiny editor eyes. I didn't know you knew how to edit. Angel's a good luck charm. Yeah. Isn't that right, my Mimi? My sweet little angel girl. Let's see, 4 minutes until I can check. She's just my sweet little baby. Did you give me that shiny earlier? Did you do that? She just looked up at me with her big ol' eyes. You got anything to say? No, she says she's got places to walk. Yeah, I'm like a super duper awesome editor. I only know of like a handful of people who can edit stuff, so I always felt like anxious being like, you want to help me edit because I do not know how to edit. Like, Connor mentioned a couple times that he would edit stuff for me, and I was like, I don't want to take even more of your time. Mwah. A little kissy for the girl. Hi, baby. Super talented editor can make any Pokemon sparkle. I've been low-key trying to convince Connor to let me be his editor. Here's how we do it. Let's convince Connor together. Edit some like small form stuff that has my shit in it, and then we use it and show it to him and say, look, here's what I can do. I know that he's very much so the kind of person who's like, I can do it, don't worry. But like, if I legit don't know how to do it, I'm petrified of trying to find programs to do it and then fucking it all up. MLG compilation incoming. Legitimately, I wanted a like best of February video. Because I have a lot of clips from February, but I don't really know how to like edit them to make them like look good together. I have so many fucking clips. Obviously, they're all uploaded to YouTube. So, my old YouTube, my really old one that I've used since I was, like, freshly on PC and stuff and had my own account, that wasn't just like, oh, I'm watching stuff as a guest. My first account, is now full of my VODs and my raw clips, so I'm wondering, like, should I make, I was like, should I, because I have a Gmail, which means I technically have yet another YouTube account. It's just one I don't use. Which makes me, well, I guess I also could just open a whole new email that's specific for a main channel. And then I don't really have to worry about it. Is it hard to, it's been so many years since I made any emails. Is it hard to just open a brand new Gmail? Or just any email. It doesn't have to be Gmail, but like just an email that I could use for making a YouTube dedicated to edited videos, because I'm sure that people don't want edited videos alongside all of the raw vids, if I had to guess. I don't think so, but it's been a moment for me as well. You need phone numbers and security Gmail thing as well. How do people make extra like emails then? Damn. Because obviously I've only got the one phone number. Like, I could just repurpose my Gmail YouTube account. Because I think that as long as it's connected to your Gmail, I don't think you necessarily... I don't think it necessarily changes anything on your actual Gmail account. I think it just changes the actual, channel on YouTube itself. So I could try it first to just repurpose it. 3 per number, and your main Gmail would be the backup access account. Okay, so I could in fact just open another Gmail, and it would be like a baby Gmail underneath my main. What sucks is that I'll have to start from scratch and be like, please come subscribe to my YouTube. It's got one edited video. My first choice is going to be revamping my Gmail, that has nothing on it, YouTube, to, reflect, like an edited video account instead. Damn, I should have just on that account used it as my VODs and stuff channel and left my other channel open for edited videos, but I didn't think that far, and now some of that shit's just like gone. I'd have to download the YouTube videos and then upload them again on the other channel if I wanted to do that. Head in my hands. Okay, once it becomes daytime, I'm gonna run around and check for a shiny. Man, if I had a best of February, that means we can't even use the Phasmophobia clips. We'd have to save them for a best of March. Which, that could be worse. However, there were some funny things that happened during Phasmo yesterday. Alright, none of you are shiny. Stop! I'm just trying to live my life. Please, I'm looking for a shiny, leave me alone. Damn, you know what? What I should do is I should give you, editor access. And then I don't even have to send you anything. You'd just be able to download stuff. Yesterday, since my VOD was muted for the first hour, because I forgot to turn on the game audio, I gave, well, Connor actually had editor already, but, I had to have him take it, and he added an extra little, like, screen that says, I don't remember exactly what he put on it, but it's essentially just a, haha, guess who had the game audio muted for the first hour, smiley face, and it's trimmed down to exclude that first hour. And, before bed tonight, I'll just log into my YouTube account from his computer and just upload it. Somehow when he compressed it down into a zip file, it managed to, like, its size managed to, like, double, so I have no idea what that was about. It was really fucking weird. Hi, Angel. What are you doing? Mimi, you do not want to drink juice. Stop, you do not want to drink juice. Raspberry and apple juice is not for a little baby. Yeah, there you go, baby. I'm gonna sit down again. Very easy to get her to lay down as long as you're just like petting her side. She just kind of leans and slowly falls over. That's my girl. Are you blessing me with some shiny luck, my girl? I think it would be really fun to, do, like, clip comps, and for really funny little bits and whatever, like how, when you watch Whoops's videos, like, when, little, like, scrimbly drawings show up on screen for a second, I think that would be so fun, like, whip out my drawing tablet and try and make something scuffed. I'd have to, like, reintroduce my own little, my drawing again, because I haven't really drawn in a long time, but it could be a really fun thing to do. Just be like, teehee, here's a whole bunch of, like, scrimbly drawings where I've done something stupid and I'm talking to someone else, and you can see our little OCs drawn. Yeah, if you draw them, I can put them in. I can only do stick figures myself. I can imagine many uses for- do you see my creature in the bottom right corner of the stream? I can see so many uses for that. However, what I would have to do if I draw them is I'm gonna have to refuse myself the border feature, because the border feature looks really nice when it's like I'm making a sticker. But when you're doing, like, this is showing up on screen for a second, the border is a little unnecessary. Yeah, that's my little creature. That's literally what I named the fucking source. I named it creature. I fear the day, though, that I'm gonna have to, like, draw a doodle of someone being, like, super fucking serious. And it's like, you know what's the ultra serious face? It's, like, straight on, that's, like, almost hyper-realistic. I'm so afraid of having to do something like that. I could see that being really funny with the repo clips, though, because, there's so many fucking hilarious things that, that Hades, Schmeat, and Connor do, and imagining their little doodles on screen would be so funny. I'm gonna chibify everybody into these little creatures. I'd have to figure out, though, if Connor is sticking with, the look he's got, or if he would have... He probably would stick with the model that he's currently got, that design. Because I feel like if I started drawing... I'm sorry, what? Because, I think about it, and I'm like, well, surely Connor wouldn't want me to put Niralyn as the OC, because, that's not the visual that he uses on stream, and I don't know if he'd be like, oh, well, I won't be recognized if I do that kind of vibe. I'm unsure. I'm sure he'd probably just pick his normal look. It's not Pikachu. Not Skiddo. Not the big Litleo. No. And no. Impreg Connor creature is a scary concept. What's funny though is that if we did that with the little doodle things, we'd have to like rewatch, or I would have to rewatch clips and see what parts would fit having a little creature there the best. And I'd have to use them kind of limitedly. Limitedly. Sneak it into a video somewhere. There's some really fucking funny ones that I can think of off the top of my head that come from the Whoops videos that are like, wow, that'd be really funny to do. And it's like the one where Skull is screaming into somebody's ear. If I rewatch some of my clips with doodling a part of it in mind that could be used later in the future for reusability, I would maybe find like some kind of inspiration for what I would doodle. But when I'm thinking about it like right now and I don't actually have the content in front of me, for some reason I can't think of like what I would do. And I certainly don't have to do it immediately. I can have that in the back of my mind for later on. Where did Mimi go? Oh, she's on the bed. She's being very good. Thank God for shiny clips, because those make for like really quick and fun parts to put in a video. And it's like, because you go from like, imagine I play Marvel Rivals or something this month, and it's like Marvel Rivals clip directly into a shiny clip, and it's like, what? The vibe difference. If you want, I can also be looking for ideas as I watch them / edit them. I would appreciate that. Like if you point out parts in clips and stuff, and such, I can also rewatch that part and be like, oh shit, yeah, that'd be really fucking funny. Yeah, after I'm done streaming tonight, I'll make sure to add editor role to you so you can just download stuff. I also still have VIP roles, so I don't know why I didn't get VIP on you. Hang on. There we go. I don't know why I never fucking VIP'd you. I think because of the fact that you have the pink name, that my brain has seen pink right next to you. So it's like, ah yeah, that's VIP'd. I think the VIP button is pink. Wait. Hang on. Hang on a second. Am I stupid, or is it pink? Yeah, it is pink. Whew! For a second I was like, wait a second. I couldn't remember VIP was pink. Very important pink. For some unknown reason, for a second, like, I couldn't remember what it looked like. I remembered it was a diamond, but, like, I inverted the color scheme in my brain where the diamond was the pink part and not the outline. And then I was like, wait a second, but what if I was like, what if the diamond isn't even pink? And then my brain went into a spiral of like, oh shit, maybe it isn't pink at all. Though I do have a question. When, actually, never mind. My question has already been answered via my brain working for longer than 2 seconds. I was like, wouldn't, like, if a video ended up being, like, 10 or 15 minutes or whatever, how would you send that to me? That sounds like it would be way too fucking much to send over Google Drive. And I thought about it, and I'm like, I've sent videos that were, like, 4.5 hour long VODs. I might be dumb. Like a 10 or 15 minute long video is not going to break Google Drive. Oh, you have a big Google Drive? I have like the 15 gig. I just have basic. However, the Google Drive that I like to use for my VODs and stuff is completely empty. It only has like what's auto built into Google Drive that I can't get rid of. It's kind of like it. That's all that's on there. Like, I had it open from when I had a repo VOD in there, but then I ended up deleting the repo VOD because I wanted it to be empty. Google Drive. That's the wrong Google Drive. Take me to the other one. Yeah, 1.7 megabytes of 15 gigabytes used on my other one, but the Google Drive for my other account is like half full. Pull that back up. 2 terabytes? Whoa, holy moly. What do you have so many videos for? Do you do editing for anyone else? Or are you just like making them for funsies? I've seen so many people on Twitter talking as well, being like, if you're a VTuber, you need to learn how to make YouTube shorts. And I'm sitting here like, well, I mean, how could you possibly, with the way I have my stream set up on my overlay, how could we possibly even do that? Because it's usually like I'd be on the top or the bottom of the screen, and then the game or whatever would be on the top half or the bottom half in return. And I'm like, well, most of me is already like taking up a tall part of the screen. I don't know how people edit that shit. Like, do you have to already have a short in mind when you record it, or does that get edited into that shape? Film school, I make a lot of short, not a lot, I don't know where I got a lot. I make short films sometimes. Wow, I didn't know you were in film school. That sounds really interesting. I wanted to, do, not film school, but I wanted to do, it's not even close to the same fucking thing, but I wanted to do, like, artistic things, but I couldn't fucking get into it. So unfortunately, I'm not in any school. Probably crop around the clip and stuff. I guess, yeah. It's probably just 2 different croppings where it crops just the VTuber for one side and then the game for the other. The most that I know for editing purposes is trimming down parts of a clip. Being like, I can trim that part out that I don't need, and then I tried to do that. So funny story about what happened, but I wanted to send Schmeat wanted to send him the Lethal Company VOD when we played it, because that was really important. Hi, baby. Because it was really important that he gets that edited at some point, because it's really fucking funny, but it was like 0.7 gigabytes too big to just raw send. Or not raw send, but like put on my Google Drive and just send it as is. So I tried to trim down the first hour and then just save it like that. I didn't realize that when you do things like that, it like renders the entire video. Rendering the video doubled its size, and then I tried to take that one and I tried to compress it down so I could send it. It still didn't fucking work. So I ended up just taking the original file anyway, compressing it, and it worked. I was like, okay, great. I love that for me. I wasted like 3 hours trying to get it cropped down so he didn't have to use the first hour. Because again, that first hour was just like us chit-chatting and not actually playing the game, so he wasn't going to need that for editing. I was like, why did the render double its fucking size for one? I literally removed part of the video. I don't even have like a an editing software, so it was like a Clipchamp or whatever that's called. Just the automatic Microsoft one. Oh shit, I can check for the shiny. I guess when you render like a... I think if you would cut that part out, I think that video might have been like 4 hours. So I guess rendering like 4 hours of footage. Movie Maker? No, it's literally just called like Clipchamp, I think. Or it's Clip something. Because that's also what Schmeat uses. And that Skiddo was so joyous, just jumping in the corner. I can probably check for what it was called. Let me see. Clip. Yeah, it's called Clipchamp. It's Microsoft Clipchamp. And while watching Schmeat do editing on it before, it autosaves every like 5 to 10 minutes, I think. But there's no actual save button until you're done. So you can't like save progress. So it's really scary. Sometimes it's like, I don't even know if I want to close the program because I'm worried it's just going to delete everything or corrupt everything. It's not a very stable program. Because a while ago, he did corrupt everything by closing it. Like, for some reason, it couldn't find the file location, even though he literally found it exactly where it was supposed to locate it. So, yeah, I wouldn't... I wouldn't use it, but I technically tried to, just to trim down that video one time. But I would be petrified to use it for actual, like, video editing. But hey, I mean, if he can do it, he can do it, and... I mean, he's done it. He made our repo videos. I don't think you've watched the repo videos. Oh my god, I should find them. I should find the fucking videos. Oh my god. Hang on. I need to find it. Let me go find Schmeat's YouTube. Oh my god, this video was from 3 months ago? Oh. This is from before we came back to streaming. Okay. I'm gonna post the link for it. I'm just going to, like, give context to it, so if anyone sees it while they have been just coming out of lurking, it's obvious what it is. I will use that emote with it. There we go. That's the video. You should watch it after stream. It's so fucking funny for no reason. That all happened before we fucking came back to streaming. I can't believe it. We all knew that Schmeat was recording, of course. So like we had the right mindset of like, oh, we gotta we gotta actually, like, talk to each other. We gotta actually, like, say shit that's kind of funny. There's some really fucking funny parts. If I would react back to it, but since I'm in it, I don't want to, like, double up my voice. It'd be potentially funny, though, to, like, play it on stream. It all took place from Shmeet's perspective, because none of us were recording back then. Watch party? Just like pull it up in the, like, on the bottom of my screen or something. And turn off the music for a minute and, like, let us all fucking listen to the fucking video. Wait a second. I actually could, in fact, put it in a way where, well, I was thinking about it. I could pull it up on, the same page as my music and then, pause my music and pull the video in front. But if I did, then the audio for the video would not be in the VOD. Because I have it set up that way so I don't get copyright strikes. Or DMCA'd or whatever. But it would be very funny. Duh. Alright, calm it on down back there, Floette. Or Flabebe? I don't know which one you are. Head down. Can edit the sound back into the VOD if needed. I will say that part of the video does include a bad word that is said out loud because the person can use that word. That person can use that word. So that part's okay. But it's subtitled with the word friend. So I'm worried that that cannot personally be in the VOD. I'm worried about that. What do you think? Do you think that's a bad idea? The person can use the word, so like it's fine, and it was in the YouTube video. But I don't know if I don't know. I can bleep also. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, if I pull it up on that, then we can always just put the audio back into the VOD. However, would this because I'm thinking about it though, and if this whole VOD just gets uploaded raw to if this whole VOD just gets uploaded raw to YouTube, would we need to even edit it, or would it be fine if it just stays with the entire audio out? Because if it's live, it shouldn't matter at all if the word is said. Because it would just be like the music where you just don't hear it during the VOD itself. Like, I might laugh or like explain something or whatever if it happens. I don't know. You put some text on the screen saying, sorry, YouTube. Yeah, I guess what I could do is, I could just keep it muted for YouTube and just say, in, like, the description, sorry from this timestamp to this timestamp, but it's muted for the actual, like, video is muted, but you can watch the YouTube video and link it or whatever. It's also very possible that I just won't upload this VOD at all. Because, I mean, we're already 2.5 hours in. I've got a single, I've got a single shiny. Shiny hunting is definitely one that, like, ends up being clip farm rather than a full VOD. Stars making it into the March comp at least, yeah. Unfortunately, that fucking Fletchling from the other day is getting into the February comp. I don't know. I'm thinking about if I want to rewatch the video or not, because it'd be very fun to show it. But at the same time, it is something that could also be watched outside of the VOD or outside of the stream. So I don't know. Shrug. I didn't even notice that you weren't in my Discord. What? There you go. Insta VIP. Hi, Angel. You come back to walk back and forth? I don't think I caught many of your streams before, like the recent ones, TBH. Oh, damn. Yeah, you probably missed a good handful. I'm sure you've lurked for some of them, though. It's like, let me look. You would have missed, hi, baby. Hi. Oh, nope, she said no kissies. She said no kissy, mama. Let me go to my content area, video producer. So, well, shit, maybe I should be checking it on YouTube instead because I have them all uploaded. Don't you just love when YouTube decides it doesn't want to fucking load for no reason? Head in my hands. Okay, view my channel. Okay, playlists. Okay, VODs. Okay, so I had my re-debut 2 weeks ago. Then I had an FF14 Roulette's VOD. My first time playing Little Witch in the Woods. Lethal Company. Repo. Repo again. Water Park Simulator. Marvel Rivals 2 times in a row. Water Park Simulator Revisited. Lethal Company. Trying out the DLC in Pokemon Legends ZA. And then I did a mixture of the DLC and shiny hunting, then only shiny hunting, and then today is shiny hunting as well. And then of course I have the Phasmo one, but I haven't uploaded that one yet. So those are the ones. Those are all of my streams since coming back. My re-debut was, Enfield. I haven't played Enfield since then, actually, because I had finished the game. Well, I finished what was currently available. I just haven't gone back to it, because I didn't know what else I could possibly do. I wonder how my factory is doing. I can't wait for the day that there's like an actual big story update for Enfield and I go back and my factory is like imploded. With any luck, though, I was smart and I built my factory well enough that it doesn't implode. Hi, Synth. How are you? How's your recovery going? How are you feeling? Oh my god. Doing good? Okay, good. I'm glad. Feeling good? That's actually quite surprising. How many days has it been now since your surgery? Like 3 days or something? Competition? I'm gonna roulette too. Oh yeah, it's just that easy. Friday maybe? Damn. Oh my god, I can't believe all of us won our roulette. And in return, cat gacha! I can feel it, it's the legendary, I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it! Damn it! Oh, god. Uncommon. One of the funny things that happened as I came back to streaming is I realized that if I look at chat, if I don't have my model reflected, I would be looking off screen. So after my first stream, I flipped my model on the horizontal axis, so that way it would be facing the right way when I look at chat. Because I didn't know how to do it in YouTube Studio. So then after that, I had to spend time fixing how I have the boob mole. I had to put it on the other side. And then I realized, oh shit, I can't change the direction of my bangs. So my bangs are just like auto-locked to this direction, which I don't mind. I think it's cute. And to be fair, bangs can go either way. It's just hair. But then I started doing small edits to my model, in which I mean, I rounded ears instead of pointy cat ears, which is an asset that is supported by the customizable model. So like, I had to just download them because someone else made them. And then I went and I texture edited the tail to have the stripes because I was afraid to make my own red panda tail because I saw other people try to edit it and the bones kind of made it like look wiggly. So I was like, I'm just gonna add some stripes and call it good. So slowly, as you like go through clips and VODs, you see my model change ever so slightly. I wonder if I should lower the point cost for the cat gacha. You know what? I'm going to because there's no point in it being so big because it's just like a one-click thing. Manage rewards. I'm gonna make it cheaper. Let's make it a... Let's literally half it. It's gonna be 2,500. And then put a cooldown for like 1 minute. There you go. It's cheaper now, so you should be able to do it. Let me also lower the amount on this. On the touch grass streamer. It's a little bit expensive. Oh shit, you got a common cat. Okay, there we go. I have had so many orange cats show up in my gacha. I think they're trying to tell me to go get an orange cat. Oh, Mimi's taking a little snack. I will check and see if any of them are shiny after it finishes resetting me. Back when I bought the, or not when I bought it, but when Connor bought the cat gacha for me, we originally thought that it would give, a badge to use next to your name for whichever one you got. Which would have been really cool, but then we checked it again, and, that was not in fact the case. It was an icon just for you to put as the channel redemption. And I was like, damn. Because, if it was, in fact, a badge, it would be worth it to make the price quite large with channel points. But, yeah. Since it doesn't, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just lower it now. There's no point. Oh boy! Oh, orange cat! I'm gonna do another one. No, wait! that's the wrong one. Ah, shit. I can't. I'm bound by my own cooldown. I forgot that I'm also bound by my fucking cooldown. It's essentially only a cooldown to make sure that it's not spammed to hell and back, but I don't know. One thing I want to do, that I've seen some other streamers do, is when you get like bits or gift subs or whatever, a bunch of stuff hits your model, and I don't know how to do it. I think it'd be really funny. I get beat the fuck up because I got a whole bunch of stuff or whatever. It'd be tough to make it work like that. Would probably need a website to manage and stuff. Still no shiny? Nope, not yet. I literally just checked a second ago. But yeah, I didn't understand how it worked at first anyway, so I was like, oh wow, they managed to make it work where you can get a badge for your chat? No. I was like, wow, I have no idea how they did that. And it's because they didn't. I forgot exactly what the program was. I think it was called, I'm pretty sure it was called TITS for a Twitch integrated throwing system. But I haven't seen it being, like, advertised anywhere in a long time, so I don't know if it's actually still, like, the thing you would use to be hit by items. But I think it would be really fun. Plus, I could also put a channel redeem to have something thrown at me. I'd have to look and see if it's still a Twitch integrated throwing system, or if it's a new system. Oh, can I do my cat gacha now? Yes! Come on, baby! Damn it! Still no Noibat? Oh, I'm so sorry. We're in the same blender, except yours is a little bit worse than mine. $5 and then I can check again for another shiny. I wonder if I should change my Nightbot from, reminding people about that every 15 minutes to, like, 30 minutes. It feels like it pops up a lot. I think Twitch should add another, like another badge that's for regulars. That way, like, I know that that's technically what VIP is supposed to be for, but I treat VIP as, like, these are people that, like, I talk to a lot. Or that I, like, know personally or something. I think there should be, like, where you're a regular and I see you in my chat a lot. I think there should be a badge for that. I'm surprised there isn't. Because there's definitely people that I see often while streaming who I would qualify as regular. But I don't, like, know them outside of stream. So, like, I don't know. I think there should be a regular button. I think it'd be really cute to put one. Six hours is a long time for a Noibat. Man, the person that I rated yesterday had such a cute 3D model. I think it'd be really cute to have a 3D model. And then, you know, you can go and put your model wherever you want to. Like, she was just sitting down on a beanbag chair. That was so cute. At some point I need to look for, like, cute little assets that, that I can add where, like... where I can do like some kind of different variation of like a little pose, because if I drop myself like lower on the screen, I can do like a little arm slash hand, what's it called? I already said it. Asset. A hand or an arm asset. Because there's a lot of cute little poses and stuff that you can do. And one thing that I keep forgetting to do, this comes pre-built in with my model. I can wave to people. I can wave. I can say, hi, hello. And of course, the different facial expressions and stuff, but I don't have them like hotkeyed on my keyboard. So I have to like manually go through them if I want to use them. And I like them. I like them a lot. Which one is this? Oh, this is the blush. I think my favorite one, though, is the pleading eyes. But I love the toggles. I just forget to use them. I can feel it. Come on. Orange cat. I love you, orange cat, but you're not who I'm looking for. One more minute and then I can go check. You know what? That's close enough. Let's go check. I don't see... Okay, Pancham's fine. It's not Pancham. Oh! Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh my god! What do I put you in? You're so cute! A nest ball, maybe? Nest ball would be pretty cute. Yeah, I think I'll put you in a nest ball, little guy. What a cutie! Are you my first one? Oh no, I do have a shiny goat. Cute! Okay, well I found zone 3, which means we're on to zone 4. Is this zone 4? Yes it is. Oh boy. What's the best method for zone 4? There's so many Pokemon in here. Surely there's like a bench like over here somewhere that would be the best. I'm hoping for, if I had to get something out of here, I'm hoping for Ghastly or Spinarak. If I do it at nighttime though, I might get Aegislash. But I can't guarantee that if I'm going to be bench resting, because bench resting will just force it. Is there a bench in here? No, there's not. Oh my god, does that mean the best method is to just like run through and teleport? I straight up don't see anything. What? Huh? Already? What? Okay. What am I gonna put you in? I didn't even get to like process what color Shiny Ghastly was. I'm still clipping Skiddo, hold on. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so he's kind of like midnight coated almost, like blue. Okay, so you're like kind of bluish. Blue and purple. There's not really a blue and purple. This might be a Great Ball moment. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let me look at my Pokeballs again. A Great Ball could work for just the fact that it's blue-ish. I don't want to use the Master Ball. I like your little dance there. I could do a Dream Ball. I think the Dream Ball might be kind of cute. I want you in a Dream Ball. Get in here. Alright, well, Zone 4 is done. Alright, where's Zone 5? There it is, I see it. I don't know why I couldn't see it at first. Oh wait, Zone 5 might give me the Bellsprout. Okay, Zone 5's kind of big. Oops, I didn't do that. I meant to save. Let's like scout this. There's benches in here, but that's going to take longer than just running in. Doesn't look like there's like an option around the center though. This might very well just be a reset, like a teleport kind of vibe. Like I can do the benches over here, but it might not reach the, will it reach? Surprise first try shiny Ghastly. I was like, oh yeah, it'd be really cool if I got Ghastly. You know what? This bench might just be worth it. It looks like it reaches that Bellsprout. It reaches Bellsprout, it reaches Pidgey, it reaches a Whirlipede, Bunnelby. So it reaches most. Thank you for clipping those both for me. I appreciate it. And let me like twist my camera and see if it does catch the Guh? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so I don't know if the bench reset method is perfect. It might just be faster for me to just do the teleport and like run in and spawn everything and teleport back out again. Because some of this stuff's actually kind of far away. Yeah, because that does not in fact spawn that Bellsprout until I get closer. This would be perfect if there was a bench right there against that wall. Yeah, I'm just going to like do the teleport method and like run in and spawn stuff. Music, please don't pause yourself. This one might be a pain to shiny hunt since it is really big. Unless I want to like limit what's spawning. I wish I could confidently do, like a stream of singing along with stuff. But I'm so scared of, like, the DMCA idea, because, obviously, if you have the tracks, like, turned off, your VOD's just gonna be you singing, so then, like, why would you keep the VOD? But if you turn the music back on, then you might get DMCA'd, and I don't even know if you can put it on YouTube, either. I don't know how some karaoke streamers do it. You know what? Maybe I don't even need a alpha Bellsprout. As long as I get a Bellsprout, I'm happy. I'm gonna just like shorten my process here and just simply do regular bench reset here. this might still catch the Pidgey as well. And I don't actually know if I have Pidgey. I might have, like, Pidgeotto or something. Let's look. No, I don't have any of them. Yeah, and you can see it from here, so it could spawn in as shiny. There's Mimi. Does she want out? Oh, my angel! She's on the windowsill! My little girl! Just resting. It's like the first time I've seen her use the little blankie pad. Because it's a little pad that goes on the windowsill, and it's meant to keep them from getting cold during winter. And they just lay on the little soft pad, and it retains their heat, so they stay nice and warm. And she refused to use them. She was so confused as to what they were. But I see her laying on it right now, and it makes me wonder how often she would do that without me seeing her do it. She's like full loafing. There's something about J2O that, like, it almost makes me recoil from the sour. But otherwise, it's tasty. What are the odds that I accidentally make something shiny spawn in zone, what is that, 16? Like, what happens if I get that? Like, do I just leave it? And then come back to it later? Or do I count that as my zone 16? And catch it and then just, like, skip 16 later? If that just so happened, I mean. Make sure all of you stretch, because it's good for you. And I don't stretch enough. One thing I love about Joy-Cons is the fact that I can move my hands apart from each other while I'm doing, like, stretches. I don't have to, like, work my way around holding the controller in one hand. Okay, I will hydrate. Yum. I already had a vitamin water today, so now I just have a water. What I can't believe is the fact that the vitamin water is cheaper than a regular bottle of water. The one that we bought a couple from Savers. And it's just mixed berry. And they're like 79 pence or something. But like a bottle of water is like 150. So I was like, why is this vitamin water so cheap? A bottle of water is like £1.50. But the vitamin water was only like 79 pence. It was really cheap. And then, like, right next to it was a Pepsi that was 500 milliliters for £1. UK economy is in shambles. To be honest, it probably is. I mean, you saw the meal deal price go up, didn't you? Now, it hasn't happened, like, recently, but I know for a fact it's raised. Because I know people used to complain saying, it used to be, like, 3 or 4 pounds, and now it's, like, 5 to 6 pounds or something like that. I don't remember. But the meal deal is a little more expensive now at Tesco. Although at least Greg's is still nice and cheap. Like, Connor and I are able to typically get, our total meal for the two of us, at about £10 or sometimes a little less if we, get a free item through the app. I love Greg's so fucking much. I had a Yum Yum for the first time yesterday. Maybe it's the day before yesterday. I don't remember. One or the other. But I had a Yum Yum for the first time and I was like, oh my god, this just tastes like an American donut. Just a regular glazed donut, but it's like long. Yeah, £10 for a whole Greg's order. It could be a lot worse. And a lot of the time that's with us, like, buying exorbitant amounts of drinks because both of us are, like, drink snackers. So, we like having, like, tasty, sippy drinks. And, I'm like, I wanna drink, this Coke, but at the same time, I also wanna try this cloudy lemonade. But I also wanna try the vanilla latte, the iced vanilla latte. I tried their iced vanilla latte at Greg's, and I just straight up think I don't like their coffee. Their coffee is just really bitter, and I have no way to make it any less bitter. They already add milk, and milk is the thing that turns it from bitter to, like, creamy. And I added, like, I had to, like, fucking a ton of packs of sugar, and it just didn't get any better. I don't know how to fix a Greg's coffee. I don't know how to do it. If you even can. I don't know if people actually, like, I've only ever seen old people like the Greg's coffee, or younger people trying it. Because I tried it, I was like, I don't know. Unsweetenable coffee. It felt like it. It felt like it was. And then on the other hand, I went and I had my iced Biscoff latte today from the local coffee shop, and that shit's so yummy. It's not bitter at all. But to be fair, it's like 80%, well, it's like 70 to 80% milk before they put the espresso in. And they don't use like a Biscoff syrup or anything. They use like Biscoff spread and they put it on the inside of the cup. And as, like, if you let it sit for a little bit and like dissolve into your drink, it's a drink you don't want to drink immediately, because otherwise you don't get any of the Biscoff in it. You have to like let it sit and dissolve for a couple minutes before you can drink it. Oh, it's so fucking good. However, it's like a cup, you know, a regular size cup, and it's £5.50 because it's 50 pence for the to-go cup. And then the whole drink itself is £5. And I sit there and I'm like, wow, they're making a lot of money off of that. Because, yes, they are using a lot of milk. You don't know what Biscoff is? Oh my god, you know the Lotus brand cookies that they give you on airplanes? It's basically, it's cookie butter, is what it is. Like, you know how peanut butter is, like, creamy and stuff? Biscoff is the same, like, creamy texture, but it's a cookie. It's cookie butter. And you put it on, like, sweets or whatever. Hang on. Let me get a thing of it. It's so tasty. Wow. Like, I'm aware of it because I see it everywhere now. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's so fucking good. In my mind, it didn't exist before, like, a half year ago. I learned about it back when I visited Connor for the first time. And after I came back home, it started appearing everywhere in America. Like, it started getting sold. And I was like, whoa. I was like, wow, oh my god, it followed me home. Yeah, Biscoff's fucking everywhere now. I've even, like, it's, like, I have to preface this. I can't eat cheesecake anymore because cheesecake made me sick when I was little. And now I have the thing where you can't eat it because it'll make you feel sick again if you do. But every time that I see a Biscoff cheesecake, I look at that shit and I'm like, oh, like, I want to try it so bad, but I know I'll regret it if I do. We have a little tub of Biscoff in the kitchen. I really should, like, do something with it. I love it so much. I need to get some more cookies that I can put Biscoff on. I like putting it on Lindor chocolate. But unfortunately, Lindor chocolate is like 6 pounds for a box, so it ends up becoming a really expensive snack. Really expensive little treat. But damn if it isn't good. Let me do a quick check. Song reminds me I have to see if I can get my hands on the Blu-ray. You should. I have, I don't have it, but I did go to, what's the name of the place? H&M? Is that the place? The store in the UK that sells, like, media stuff, like, nerdy stuff. We went there and I bought, a K-pop Demon Hunter shirt. It's the same one that Bobby wears that has, like, the cute little anime versions of them. And I have the soundtrack. H&M's the close place? Fuck. HMV, thank you! I always mix up everything! Every place that has, like, a shortened letter name, I mix all of them up and I have to describe them. Yes, but yes, HMV, that's where I went. And I got the K-pop Demon Hunter shirt and the soundtrack. And the soundtrack is still, like, sealed, so it's really cute. I like it. I wanted to get, like, the full vinyl, but I don't think they sell a vinyl. Understandable, it's really close. Did my time really get that fucked up? I was trying to figure out when the Uma Musume, what's it called? The first part of the anniversary. I was trying to figure out when that happens. Because originally their little thing said, oh, well, it happens it said it happens at like 3 p.m. or something with reset. And I checked at 3 p.m. with reset today, and it didn't show up. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I did my time wrong. And maybe it's supposed to be 10 p.m. when the new characters usually come out. And I just got the notification that, the new Champion League, or, sorry, not the new Champion League, the new, Champions Race, where you run against other people. I was checking, and it gave me a notification that that was open, but not the anniversary starting. So I'm sitting here like, when the fuck does it start? Did you sell a vinyl, by the way? Oh shit, I just never saw it. I don't think our HMV sells it. Or maybe they do and I just didn't see it, but like, I checked multiple times. The Blu-ray isn't out for a while still. When does it come out? I'd like to have it just for my shelf. I'm excited for the second movie to come out in a handful of years. It comes out in like 3 years, something like that. Maybe on the website? Okay. I can check the website some other time and see. Guys, look! Oh my god! Green bug! It's scuttling! Oh my god! What do I put him in? What does he belong in? Oh, you know what? He matches perfectly with a nest ball. Get in here, buddy. There we go. He reminds me of like a pistachio. He looks like a little pistachio. Oh my god. I wonder if any of these are shiny by me doing that. Okay, no. Okay, my hypothetical of what happens, is not going to be in effect yet. Man, I'm kind of like blitzing through them now. Where is Zone 6? Over here? Oh, you know what? I do know exactly which one this is. I think you know what to name them. It's true. Look at him! Oh my god, he's cute! I either name... Wait, I could... Now listen, I don't like Dubai chocolate because of the texture. But why does he kind of give me the vibe? He gives me a little bit of the vibe of Dubai chocolate because of the center being, green. Do I name him Pistachio or do I name him, like, Dubai chocolate? Because, like, I'm currently leaning on Pistachio, but he does give me the vibe. I'm first gonna just type out Pistachio unless there's another opinion. Pistachio? Is that right? That's not right. Pistachio. Name the clip Pistachio? Okay. That's Pistachio. Pistachio! I never named my Ghastly either. There's a good handful that I haven't named. I wonder if I should, just evolve my Ghastly up to Gengar, because I wanted a shiny Gengar for so long. But if I do that, I need to trade with someone and I don't currently have Nintendo Online. That would be a problem. Well, Ghastly. Well, Gary. I also never even named my Trubbish, but I do love him. God, I really like Pistachio. What a cute little guy. So, this is exactly where you can get, Pikachu here. However, I already have that Pikachu. Therefore, I am wondering if I should just... Oh god, I don't want to do the bench reset here, because if I do, I'm going to get so many things in Zone 11, and it's going to be a pain in my ass. Like, I don't think I'm currently close enough for any of it. But I'm worried that if I just do the teleport, then it won't reach a lot of things. It would definitely reach Magikarp, Baneri, Binacle, Houndour. It is Houndour, not Houndoom. I forget which one is which. Which one is which? Okay, Houndoom is the second one. I was looking for it, but no release yet. Release date yet for the K-pop Demon Hunters Blu-ray. Fuck. I guess this could be a worse teleport. It gets most of the things in here. Because, like, let me look. I don't want Metatite. I don't really need Altaria or Swablu. Don't need Mareep. And I have Pikachu. I'll be keeping my eye on it and give you a heads up when they say more about it, though. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this respawn will definitely work because I did just now change the Baneri. But I'm wondering if I need to walk in to see them. And at least need to walk over here for them to spawn. I would love to just do the bench reset over by 11, but I'm so scared of getting a bunch of fucking zone 11s. I have the bad memories of hunting over here. Because I was trying for a long time for a pink Baniri so I could name it after Hades. And I got like 8 bajillion things from Zone 11 before I got Baniri. I think there should just be a little bench on the bridge. That would make this a lot easier on me. My eyes are also not visually parsing these Pokemon as they spawn in very quickly, so it's very possible that one might be shiny at some point and I won't notice it until I actually go in and check. It should be really fucking funny. Well, suddenly we've gotten a good portion of shinies in the course of 3.5 hours. I got zone 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's already 4 shinies, which means I have a better ratio than last stream. Just checking something really quickly. Okay. Oh, Peak. I love this song. Let's grab some ice cream. Okay. I already know exactly what I want to snack on when I'm done streaming for the night. I'm gonna have strawberry laces. Or pencils, not laces. Because they're so fucking yummy. Strawberry and cream, yummy. don't even know which one I'm hoping for from this place, because, I have most of these already as a shiny. I guess maybe Bionicle, just because I don't have that one at all yet. That might be the only one, though, that I really care about. I'd be happy with another Baneri, just because I would like to have a shiny Lopunny. Because Mega Lopunny is also pretty cute. Okay, real quick. I'm back so shiny can show up now. Yeah, what would we have done if I had gotten the shiny while you were up? I can check on the inside in 3-ish minutes. Since I got so many of them back to back to back, I'm now so concerned that I'm not gonna get any in a long time because I'm already cursed by Zone 6 from the last time I was here. That emote is so fucking scary. What is that? I don't know, like, most of the fucking emotes that I have on 7TV because Sad's the one who adds them. 2 minutes and then I can run in. Hooray! Hooray! I don't know if it's actually necessary for me to run into that corner, but I've been doing it just to guarantee that the stuff spawns. The last thing I want is to be respawning like only Magikarp. Because as much as I love Magikarp, I don't want that to be my only thing respawning. That's close enough. Let's run in. Okay, not Houndour. None of the little guys down there. No, no. And none of the Baneri. 20 shiny carbs upon you? That's even more of a curse. We already on zone 6. I missed a lot while showering. I got a bunch back to back. I got, while you were gone, I got Skiddo, and then I teleported to zone 4. I teleported to zone 4 and almost instantly ran into Ghastly. And then I did the bench method for zone 5, and I got Venipede. Don't do the running? Oh, I don't need to? Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to or not. Just hold left on the movement stick and Y when the cutscene plays. So like this far? And then just do it again? I didn't know how far I needed to go. Okay, cool. That's definitely faster. Yeah, I was scared of only respawning the Magikarp, and that was like literally it. I was like, I don't want more Magikarp only respawning. The Ghastly was a funny one, because I ran in, I was like, oh, well, I might get an Aegis Slash or something. I was like, where am I supposed to go for this place? And then I turned around and I started running back to the entrance to look for anything, and I found it. And I was like, okay. I'm jealous of the Venipede, though, because I spent 5 hours resetting just to find nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted a Bellsprout, but I just didn't get Bellsprout, so shrug. I named him Pistachio because he looked like a little pistachio, and he made me happy. I ended up getting a shiny Electric after hour 6. Oh, oh my god. My goodness. I'm down. I can't even tell. Oh, there she is. She's looking at me. Okay, I was about to say, I can't tell if she's like sleeping or if she's looking at me. And Venipede just hate me. I have Venipede, and I also have my Scolipede, but I don't have the one in the middle. I don't have Whirlipede. I'm pretty sure I caught my Scolipede as a Whirlipede before I changed it, before I evolved it. I'm making good progress now, though, now that I'm on Zone 6. Like, getting 3 back-to-back almost was very, very helpful. I have none? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hoping for either another Baneri or the Binacle. Those are the ones I'm hoping for from here. I'd be okay with a Magikarp just because they're funny. Yeah, I have Houndoom, but I guess I don't have Houndour. I'd be okay with a Houndour. What's interesting is I don't even have a Pidgey. I don't have a Pidgey, I don't have a Pidgeotto, I don't have a Pidgeotto. And they're everywhere. And I somehow just don't have one. I have like 70 Pidgey. I'm surprised you don't just like get rid of some of them. I know they're shiny, but like... Don't they just clog up the space in your box? The upgraded box space to 30 something? Whoa! Holy moly! Oops. Those Pidgeys are gonna make you a whole bunch of chicken nuggies. It's interesting though that Pidgey is definitely named after a pigeon, but they ended up making an actual pigeon as a Pokemon later, so it's more like Pidgey is just like your common everyday bird rather than a pigeon. Which is funny because I would also say that a pigeon is your everyday bird. But like, what actual bird is Pidgey based off of if not a pigeon? But now they have an actual pigeon Pokemon. Which I honestly forgot the name of. I don't even remember that Pokemon's name. Oh no, that's not made after a... well, maybe it is made after a little bit after a pigeon. It's definitely supposed to be a dove though, because I just remembered its name is P-Dove. So, Shrug. But I could have sworn it was also like like almost exactly the same thing. P-Dove, yeah. It's a pigeon. Are they both pigeons? Maybe they're both pigeons, one normal, one's... No, I shan't. What? Yeah. But because Pidgey, they had to rename it. Oh, okay, I see. How we feeling? Still can't believe that this is very early into my relationship with Connor, he showed me that fucking video for Kingdom Hearts. Like, the video of, like, the story of Kingdom Hearts makes no sense, or whatever that video was. Is this one I can tell? I'll be in there checking in 2 minutes. Head in my hands. Quit pausing my music! Let me listen to Simple and Clean. Ow, I hit my hand. My music is trying to, sabotage me. Feeling shiny Baneri. It's been about the same time I spent hunting. I'd be really happy with that. I would be totally okay with that. Yeah, I think I've been over here for like 20 minutes or so. Oops. One more minute. One more minute. I thought that too until I got 2 shiny alpha Lopunny. Oh my god. And my eyes like peeled. They're staring at that timer. There we go. Okay. Let's go check. Come on, baby! Okay, it's not you. Not you guys. Not y'all. And not Baneri. Okay, nothing yet. Oh god, they got the whole fucking crew over here. Okay, hang on. I am going to take one quick second to go pee. I will be right back. Yeah, sometimes my model tweaks out. I don't get it. Like, I think my room might be like haunted or something. All that's in the way of the camera when I do that is all I do is I spin the chair sideways. There's nothing like printed on the chair, it's just a plain chair. My blanket is on the chair, and that's literally it. And then behind the chair is the bed. So I'm like, where are you seeing a face? Where are you mapping a face? What would a shiny Pokemon like for a song? I think... I think maybe they would like, let's see, if it's Baniri, it'd probably be something like pop-ish. I'm thinking maybe Baniri would like How to Be a Heartbreaker or like Toxic or something. Ghost in your house, but it just wants to VTube. Hey, I mean, I get it. I get it. They're like that one song, that one song the crab sings in Moana. Fucking shiny. I forgot that song existed until you just brought it back up into my brain. Hi Mimi, do you want out, baby? Or are you just sitting here next to me, my girl? What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you my guard cat? She's sitting between me and the walkway to get out of the room. And she's like, she's facing her back to me, so it looks like she's like guarding me. My sweet little tiny baby. She's so fucking small. Oh my god. Let me put on a little bit of chapstick really quick. Here we go. I wonder what I should do tomorrow for stream. Cause I have done a lot of Pokemon. So I wonder if there's something else that I should return to. Like, I was still working on my water park. I haven't finished my water park yet. Of course, there are other things too that I could take a look at. At some point, I need to get some more scary games. Because almost all of my scary games are multiplayer. Well, at least the ones I actually play. Veneer would definitely listen to Caramel Dancin'. Almost certainly. Something about Bellossom makes me think it also would. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't believe we haven't had Bellossom in a long, long time. Like, I can't even remember the last time I saw a Bellossom. I was checking something really quickly, and I saw that Connor is screen sharing something in Discord, and I hovered over it, and I have literally no clue what the fuck he's playing. I have no idea. What on earth is that boy doing? Okay, cool. I'm ready now. Also, I have something to confess. I never beat Legends Arceus. I got stuck on Volo, second phase, and I couldn't win. And I never won. I never finished the game. You haven't beat Avalok yet? Oh god. In my defense, my Joy-Con stopped working, so I need new ones. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I've been so lucky. I never had Joy-Con drift. When the Switch came out, I didn't get the original Switch or anything. I got a Switch Lite before I ended up with, the Animal Crossing Switch later on in my years of owning it. So I never experienced any of the problems the original Switch had, which my husband did experience, because, his Switch, the battery, like, ballooned outwards. Like, it was bad. He had to get rid of that, obviously. And was gifted the Splatoon 3, Switch edition. But he had that problem. I think at one point he must have had Joy-Con drift. But I somehow avoided all of those kinds of problems, like, by having a Switch Lite for a while before the Animal Crossing one came out. I just, like, I completely skipped over, the original quality of all that stuff. And then I think I was just, like, I don't know if I was just really gentle with, the Joy-Cons or what, or if their quality was better on the specialty ones or what. But I never had any problems with my Switch, and I know that they existed because people talked about the problems all the time. I just straight up never got them. I'm currently stealing my boyfriend's Joy-Cons. Hey, what's a boyfriend there for if not to co-opt their their stuff and use it like it's your own? Okay, let's go check everybody. Okay, not Houndour. None of those little guys. No. And no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I have a strange feeling we're gonna be stuck in Zone 6 for a while, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, something I really want to get and play for stream is, Paranormosite, the Mermaid's Curse. I really want that game. I want it so bad. I haven't played any of the other games that they've made, but I want it so fucking bad. And I think it just came out recently. Yet another thing that I need to... Hi, Mimi. Yet another thing that I need to spend some expendable income on. You know the game Stray? I do. Unfortunately, it made the idea of like cats in dangerous or like depressing scenarios hits me a little too hard, and it fucking hurts my heart and I can't do it. Like legit, I only saw like a single tiny part when my dad was playing it, and it was when your cat gets separated from the others, and it made me tear up, and I'm like, oh no, I can't play Stray. I was like, oh god, I can't play this game, it's gonna make me too upset. I'm a big crybaby, especially when the topic of cats are involved. However, I did play Little Kitty Big City, which is like, it's like the lighthearted version of playing Stray, where you fall out of your window and float down because of using like your blankie as like a fall thingy, like a thing that breaks your fall at first. And then I think caught on to like a bird and I forgot the rest of how. But it's like a lighthearted, happy version. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't had a single shiny since and it's hurting. I deeply apologize for your fucking Fennekins. No, don't cry. At least it's still a shiny. I say as I am another person who cries over getting like a shiny that I don't want. Well, she went back on the windowsill. And when I went to go to the restroom, I left my door open and she didn't leave, so clearly she's happy and she wanted to stay. Fennekin's the wrong one though, I want my Bat Boy. Yeah, I get that. I hope that you find that Noibat soon. That's not where I meant to go. Oops. But yeah, I really hope that you get the Noibat soon. I know how annoying it can be searching for one specific Pokemon and just not getting it. More minutes until I can go check. I can't hum the high note there. No, thank you. Even if I can sing the notes, humming is always so much harder to hit the notes on. I don't think humming was designed with notes in mind. Oh god, it's already almost 11? Looks left, looks right. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the music? I want a snack so bad. I'm hungry. Is this Metallica? This is Avenged Sevenfold. This is Hail to the King. Though, bringing in Metallica, I probably should add some of their music to my playlist too, because I forgot that I don't have them in here, and I like some- I grew up with Metallica, so I do still like a lot of their music. I won't like flood my playlist with like a billion songs by them or anything, but I should definitely add some. I had to be careful about which songs from Avenged Sevenfold I added, because a lot of them aren't great. It was sounding so much like Metallica, but I wasn't recognizing the song at all, so I was confused. Yeah, this is after the lead singer finally got some voice training, and they moved away from doing shit like backcountry and like the really heavy metal to doing just like hard rock songs, and like it's like hard rock on the verge of heavy metal for a lot of the stuff that's in their newer things. This is the beginning of where they were like allowed to be on the radio. And this song is like their radio song. The other stuff they had was too hard for the radio. Like, one of my favorite songs from them is, Nightmare, but I didn't put it in the playlist. I probably could, but it's just a really long song. I have Afterlife in here. I have a Hail to the King. I don't remember what else I put. I think I put like one other song. Let me see, what was the other song I put in here by them? Oh, Shepherd of Fire. That makes sense. Shepherd of Fire is their other radio song. And Afterlife is like part of the past Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, I can go check inside. Okay, well maybe, just maybe, I'll be lucky this time. Damn it. What's fun is back back a couple years ago, my brother was able to get us tickets to go see Metallica live, and one of the groups that opened for Metallica was Avenged Sevenfold. So I got to see both of them live, which was really cool. That was really cool for me. And I haven't been to very many concerts in my life, to be honest with you. I saw the Eagles when I was a kid because my parents were going to it, of course, and like I went just because I had to, kinda. I didn't fucking know anything from the Eagles. I know like their one fucking song. I saw the Trans-Siberian Orchestra a lot with my grandparents because I genuinely just liked their music when I was a kid. Because they did a lot of Christmas music and whatnot. And I think outside of those, Metallica and Avenged Sevenfold are the only ones I've actually seen live outside of that. My brother has gone to see Ghost so many times live. He has a funny story from when he went to go see Ghost live once. They were positioned in a spot where they could see both in front of and behind the stage because they were on like the side of the audience. And they could see him getting like set up with like wires and stuff. And like it was like right before he got like pulled up or whatever to do something. And the lead singer like looked over in their direction, and my brother like did a little wave to him, and he lifted his hand ever so barely and gave the tiniest little wave back to my brother, and he said it was like one of the funniest like little looking waves that he's ever seen, just because of how like discreet he had to be. So I think that was really cool. My brother got acknowledged by the lead singer of Ghost with a little wave. I like their music a lot though. I would love to go and see them live at some point, but concert tickets are just so expensive that I have a hard time. Yep, that tracks with Papa. He's cute, funny like that. Yeah, I've heard like little small stories and stuff like that from my brother from when he's gone to go see him live. He's genuinely just like a nice guy. Even though he looks like he would be scary to talk to or whatever, and it turns out he's just nice. My brother likes to tell me about the time that he went to go see Avenged Sevenfold, and my family lives in like North Texas, and and Avenged Sevenfold had just come up from Houston, and fuck, I forgot the main guy's name at this point, but he was like, I just came from Houston. How does everyone love Houston? And the entire crowd booed. And and he answered, he was like, wow, no love for Houston, I guess. And it's like, yeah, that tracks in Texas. North Texas hates Houston. South Texas hates, like, Dallas. Like, it's just fucking normal. South Texas hates Fort Worth and Dallas and like everywhere up in the north. It's so fucking funny. I speedran becoming a fan for like the 2 months before my boyfriend dragged me to a Ghost concert. My brother, when he introduced me to Ghost, I really liked all the music for a long time, and then I got again, I get tired of music kind of quickly, so I listened to them a lot. And then, I was like, okay, I need to take a break from them. And then he would tell me, like, oh, they came out with a new album, have you heard it yet? And I'm like, no, I haven't heard it yet. And then another album would come out, and he's like, have you heard it yet? And I'm like, no, not yet. And that kept happening. I still haven't listened to any of the newer music. Like, Square Hammer was, like, the last I actually, like, kept up to date with their music. That album. Square Hammer and Dance Macabre and stuff. The only thing that kind of sucks about my experience going to see Metallica live, and technically subsequently A7X as well, but they, for some reason, they picked a venue that had like the worst fucking acoustics like ever. God, some things were really hard to hear. I don't know why they didn't just pick the big stadium that actually has good acoustics. They have the money. I don't know why they picked the one they did. I became a fan right as the newest album dropped. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to go through and try and find some of their songs and see if I like any of the newer stuff and add it to the playlist. I kind of need to revamp my playlist in general because it's got a lot of stuff I am sick of hearing and I skip it often. But I know that, like, once I get rid of it, I'm gonna be like, well, shit, it turns out I kind of want to listen to that song again. Like, I guess I could keep this playlist and then, like, make a new one and port over the ones that I actively want to keep listening to and then add to that one from there, and then I can still keep this playlist and not have to delete anything. Like, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll play some Alan Walker. What songs are Alan Walker's? Like, the most popular ones, I mean. Because I don't know the name, but I might know the music. I gotta admit, one of the things I wasn't ready for, being in the UK, was the fact that, like, all of the music on every radio in all the stores, it's still all American music. I was like, wow, it's like I'm still at home. It feels really nice to be able to keep, like, at least the culture of American music in stores. Like, at least I get to still hear that. Let's come take a look. Let's see. Oh, is that? Well, I found my shiny. I found my shiny. It's my little guy. My little blueberry baby. You're going in. Well, I put my Houndoom in a dive ball. Let's go get the baby! Come here, baby! Get in the ball. Alright, let's go take a look down here and see if anything else is shiny before I go. Oh my god! I didn't think I'd actually have another shiny! What the hell? That's insane! What the fuck? The double shiny? Not now! Not now, Houndour. I need another Pokeball. I need another Pokeball. Okay, I need something kind of green. Actually, you know what? I might do the netball. The netball looks kind of cute. Let me come over here. I forgot how to get down here. Can I get down there? Okay, over here. Is that... Not really... I could do the Dusk Ball, I guess. Yeah, get in the Dusk Ball. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really, really can't believe that. Okay, yeah. That is everything. That is everything. Okay. Well. That, like, spiked my heart rate for a second. We're on to Wildlands at 7. I actually don't remember which one 7 is. It'll be a long clip of clipping. I think it holds up to an entire minute, so hopefully you don't have to catch, like, me literally seeing the Houndour, I guess, if it doesn't fit. I guess just do whatever you can. That's all I can hope for. If it needs to be, like, in 2 parts, that's okay. I'm going to assume that bench reset is the best method in here. Actually, no, it can't be, because everything is, like, within my eyesight. I think. Yeah, I think everything is close enough to just teleport. I hope you get hippo. I can't say that one. I'm so sorry. I can never say that Pokemon's name. What's the fastest method? Is the teleport the fastest, or should I just bench? Because now that I'm looking over here, this didn't really spawn that many things. Yeah, now they're spawned in. I assume I should just do this. Shiny times 2. Yeah. Bench if you want to roll Hippo and shop it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Full Houndoom bit and the reveal of the other Mon. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I'd reset today for Hippo and Audino chance. Do you think that I should do the bench reset? Or do you think that I should just do the teleports? Oh, fly reset. Okay. And do I need to run in, or is just my normal method good enough? Oh my god, I'm so used to like looking up to do my teleport. I have to do like this. Oh my god. Never mind. I want to zoom out. If it swaps on its own, just reset today. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really want shiny Shuppet right now. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I went from a cursed, Zone 6 to, a kind of blessed 6. That's honestly quite surprising, because, I was expecting nothing. Still no shiny? I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button. I hope that you get your shiny soon. At the moment, I'm outspeeding you. I wonder if I'll get a shiny Vanillite if I express how hungry I am. Oh, I'm starving. I could go for some kind of snack right now. I could really use something to eat. Perhaps something cool and in, something cool and in a little ice cream cone. I'm really fucking hungry right now. I'm so hungry. I keep getting tricked by the Noibat spawning inside the Noivern wing. Oh. Oh no. I could really go for some traditional, yummy vanilla ice cream. mayhaps with a nice yummy topping of something like custard, or perhaps strawberry sauce, or chocolate sauce, or something yummy that fits on ice cream. Maybe a bit of crushed nuts or something. I'm so hungry I could nom nom on a vanilla ice cream in a pink cone. Yum! That sounds like it would be delightful, in fact. I don't think we're summoning the Vanillite. I don't think it worked. So I won't lie, I am still quite hungry. I have an idea. What's your idea? Speaking of ice cream though, I need to know everyone's favorite shake flavor. My favorite milkshake flavor is strawberry. And I miss the strawberry milkshakes I could get from Brahms back in Texas, which is a fast food place that does a mixture of serving really yummy their own brand ice cream, but they do like fast food as well. Vanillite are scared of Team Rocket, pretend to be Ash and save the Vanillite. I don't think I can roleplay as Ash. I'm a strawberry girly as well. Shaking your hand. I love strawberries so fucking much. I love it so much. Strawberry is my favorite fruit / berry in general. I heavily agree. I love it so much. My favorite, like, if you had to give me a smoothie as well, I would pick strawberry banana before anything else. Strawberry banana, strawberry milkshakes. When I was a kid, I liked chocolate milkshakes because I wasn't a strawberry knower yet. I didn't understand the peakness of strawberry. I like cherries. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with cherry. I like cherry in very specific scenarios. I don't like eating just a plain cherry. So I don't love it when those are on my shakes. But I like it in the case of, I had this very, I don't know if this is a common combination, but for Valentine's Day, the coffee place in town, they were selling, hot chocolate with, cherry. It was like a cherry hot chocolate. And I tried it. It was really good. But in general, I don't usually go for cherry things because a lot of them end up tasting medicinal. The hot chocolate didn't. It was actually really good. It was quite nice. I had a strawberry milkshake at McDonald's. Yes. I don't think I've ever had a milkshake at McDonald's, but basically it's so hard to mess up a strawberry shake. They're so good. Something that I noticed about the difference between in the US and the UK is that our milkshakes are different consistencies. Back home, they're thick. They are very, very thick. Like, you could use a whole spoon and scoop it up like that. You wouldn't need to have a straw. But over here, it's almost like a slightly thickened milk. I miss my thick milkshakes. Because, again, I had milkshakes from Brahms, and Brahms uses their fresh ice cream, and the ice cream just gets mixed with a little bit of milk to turn it into your shake. So sometimes you'd basically just be getting an entire chunk of ice cream in your cup, and it was so yummy. In England, the McDonald's make them ice cream. Oh. I need to go back to McDonald's over here. I actually quite like McDonald's in the UK. It's pretty yummy. Unfortunately, it's really expensive, though. We have milkshakes the actual way, that's why. I guess, like, if you take it as the word means with milkshake, most of it would be milky, and that is true. I just really like the American milkshakes. That's how I grew up. Back home, a milkshake is ice cream with whatever flavoring you're going for, and then you blend it up with a little bit of milk to keep it like to slightly thin it out from ice cream, but it should be a, like, if you had to put like a line and one side of the line is milk and the other side is ice cream, you should be like 75% of the way to ice cream for your thickness on your milkshake back home. That's like, that's how I enjoy mine. Milkshake is milk mixed with fruit or some kind of flavor. Yeah, back home, milkshakes are essentially just ice cream, like, ever so slightly milked down, or milked up, I guess. It doesn't matter either way. You know what I mean. But it's combined with milk to thin it out, so you're basically just having a thinner ice cream, which is why milkshakes are more of a, sweet treat, like a dessert back home, rather than like a, oh, you could actually drink this with a meal and not feel like you're gonna hype yourself up on too much sugar. And, smoothies, for us are, water or ice. Typically ice, because I like having mine to be, like, blended, not like a water mixture. So like ice with, fresh fruit. Sometimes yogurt. You can use yogurt sometimes. I hate Greek yogurt though, and I have yet to find any yogurt that's not fucking Greek yogurt here. I despise Greek yogurt. It's fucking sour and nasty, and I don't want that, and I don't want the goat made, like the goat milk yogurt either, because that's also sour. It's bleh. I can't do it. But, I love smoothies. I love them so fucking much. Sometimes when we would make smoothies back home, if we like made them at home, we would get like strawberry banana yogurt, and we would put it inside of we'd get like 2 cups of it and put it inside the blender, put fresh strawberries, fresh bananas, and ice, and boom, there you go. And if you wanted the milkshake, you would just put a bunch of vanilla ice cream, and then put your fresh fruit, blend that up, and there's your milkshake. Well, and milk, of course. You need milk to make it so you can actually, like, drink the milkshake. We have juice packets which get mixed with shaved ice. That sounds a lot more like just, like a snow cone almost. I think I totally missed, checking 5 minutes ago. I think I got so talkative on, milkshakes and ice cream that I forgot to check 5 minutes ago. Which is fine. I'll just check it at 30. I am so passionate about American milkshakes and smoothies. I'm so sorry if I say something that sounds so like aggressive about the UK ones. I just those in particular I get so specific on, because I see a milkshake here and I'm like, it's not thick enough. I'm like, how am I supposed to drink this and actually like it? Something I noticed though here too is that the UK has extremely like a really watered down strawberry flavor when you add strawberry flavoring, and it pisses me off. I want the strawberry in my strawberry shake. Sometimes it's like 90% milk flavor and 10% strawberry. I'm like, where'd it go? Wait! Our talk about the strawberry ice cream! Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Us talking about ice cream and shakes and smoothies and shit! I got the Vanillite! Oh my god! You're going in the torment nexus. We're sending you... You get the heal ball. You get the fucking heal ball. We're going in. Heal ball for you. Get in. Get in, bitch. We're leaving. We're going shopping. The opinions manifested it. I'm so happy that that's the one that I got. Oh my god. I would have been so upset if we took like all of that I would have been so upset if I took out all of those opinions and stuff, and I didn't get a Vanillite. American milkshake sounds like I should get 800 grams of ice cream and 200 milliliters of milk. Yeah, basically. But do save space for the fruit, though, because the fruit's what's going to give you the flavor. Unless you want to go for a vanilla shake, which, yeah. You basically, all you have to do is blend ice cream and milk in such a fashion that, like, the ice cream doesn't just, like, get stuck when you're blending it. You just need enough milk to make it so it's drinkable. That's literally it. Like, that's it. You've had a much better day for shinies. Yeah, today has been a really good shiny day. I'm gonna have to name that Vanillite. I'm gonna have to name it Strawberry. You are being named Strawberry. Or Milkshake. Should I name it Strawberry or Milkshake? Stole all my luck. It's okay, my last one went really poorly, so like, today's a good day. I can't tell. Strawberry milk. Let's see what I can fit. Strawberry. Oh, milk won't even fit either. So it'd have to be like strawberry or strawberry, or sorry, it'd have to be either strawberry or milkshake. Straw milk is horrific. Straw shake. Ew, gross. That sounds nasty, no. You know what? Strawberry is good. Strawberry is good. I want to look at you. You are perfect. I love you. Berry milk. Strilkberry. Oh god. Alright, hang on. Let me actually look at what's in Zone 8. I personally am hoping for Gabite, but I know that they are a bitch. They are a sincere bitch to catch. So, is there a good method for this one? I don't think that there's a, am I supposed to, if I am shiny hunting this, do I need to open up every single little, molehill thing? Is that what Camelrup always looks like? Yeah, it is. Or Camerup, sorry, not Camel. Camel is too close to its actual name. I couldn't remember if the circles were blue. Like, I assume I'm supposed to just do this. Because otherwise I can't see. Oh, they sparkle. Okay. I assume that as long as I'm, like, somewhat close to them, it's fine. I'm just making all of them angry. Does everything respawn from over here? Am I able to just like do the little thing I've been doing? Camera needs to be black. Okay. I assume this has to be the method, right? Because there's no bench in there, so it's most likely. Wait, is there a bench on that side? No, there's not. Thank you so much for clipping the strawberry milkshake. Most of it respawn? Okay, cool. Play resets. Okay. Damn, it's probably still like an hour-ish until I plan to end, and I've gotten Zone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gotten 6 shinies in 4.5 hours. And a lot of that has been me like chit-chatting and not fucking doing anything. That's crazy. Today's been a good day. Turns out I'm gonna have to fucking upload this VOD after all. I almost made a scary joke? What? What did I almost make a scary joke of? Oh. Do you... Surely you don't mean 6'7". Surely you don't mean 6'7". I'm so sorry. Let me see myself out. I'll fucking end the stream, everybody. We're done here. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. We're so lucky that Synth isn't in chat right now. Or at least isn't listening right now. I don't know. Because Synth is the one who brought that fucking meme, like, actually to our attention in the really big friend group and stuff. Like, none of us really paid it any attention. We were like, this is stupid. And then Synth wouldn't stop doing 6'7". And then we got onto the joke of Synth 7. So unfortunately, now it's back in our fucking vocabulary. I wasn't even able to say 6 or 7 today in front of Connor because I was trying to- I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking, like, about how many times I had seen something. And, I had to, like, stop myself. I was like, no, I need to say a different number. I can't let him have this. Oops. Suddenly, shiny hunting is really fun today. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Hang on, let me check something really quickly. Okay, cool. Fun for some. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna start ending every yawn with a fucking noise. Some kind of variation on my I don't have anything to, like, summon Gabite with. I don't have any, like, takes or anything for it. But something that Gabite might come out for. Let's see, I can check in about 4 minutes. I can't wait to aggro everything. You're safe from the bench method for another 2 zones after this? Okay, cool, yippee! Like, the bench method takes forever, but I mean, at least it's, like, really easy. Oh, I like this song, but we listened to it earlier, so I'm gonna skip it. I only realized just now. We also listened to Price Tag earlier. I don't think we... No, we definitely listened to Soda Pop earlier. I remember it. We listened to Everything Burns as well. And Masayumi chasing. Come on, man. Come on, man. I think we listened to Villain too. Instead, I'm gonna force it to play the baddest, because I don't think we listened to the baddest. Can we play Alone Part 2? What's Alone Part 2? Drop some 9 Inch Nails? I only know like one song by them, and it's The Hand That Feeds. And I know it because of Guitar Hero or whatever it was in. Rock Band? I don't remember. Oh, Alan Walker. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through I'll go through my playlist another time. I might go through it depending on how busy I am tomorrow. I might go through it tomorrow, or I might have to save it until Wednesday. Because typically on like Tuesdays and stuff, on Tuesdays and Fridays, in the earlier part of the day for me, I typically end up playing a game with my dad. So depending on how busy I am, I'll either revisit my playlist tomorrow and add stuff, or I'll do it on Wednesday. Only 2 more minutes until I can go check everything. I also need to check out that band that Jen told me about. I'll have to go check what it was again in the VOD, because I have forgotten what band it was. However, that is precisely why I keep VODs, so I can have a record of things. One more minute! One more minute! Actually, technically less than a minute. But soon! Okay, I can go check everything! Yippee! Sorry everybody, I'm gonna aggro fucking everything. Wait. No, never mind, you're normal. I saw the pink belly and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. Okay, well, no shiny yet. Can we do a ritual to make every Pokemon shiny for 3 minutes? How much blood do we need? I can get it? What are you doing that I don't fucking know about? What the hell? The blood of 12 shiny fledglings? Don't worry, they're easy to come by. She's sleeping. She's sleeping on the windowsill. I have to get a picture of her. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of her. Damn it, she heard me moving stuff as she lifted her head. Okay. Oh, she looks so angry in that picture. I'm gonna stand up to get my picture of her. Give me 1 quick second so I can get it. Because surely she won't. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't move. She stayed perfectly still for me. Well, as perfectly still as Mimi's get. I'm gonna go post her. There she is. I put her in the general chat. I also just sent the picture of her to my husband. I'm gonna crash out. What happened? What'd you get? My first shiny in about an hour and something. Oh, good God. What was it? What did you get? Wait, Metapod? Metapod is in this game? Did I forget? Am I crazy? Oh, Kakuna! I was like, oh my god, I was like, Metapod's in this game? I don't remember Butterfree. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That's a rough one. Oh, hold on. Connor responded to the picture of her. Yeah, he said, what a gorgeous baby. She definitely is such a gorgeous baby. She's just such a little sweetheart. She just says, I'm gonna sleep right here. That is my spot now. I get confused because Shiny Kakuna looks like Metapod. No, I get you. I get you. That's not what I meant to hit. You know what? Let me save right here anyway, just in case. Me hitting the wrong buttons like 15 times because my hands refuse to remember what a controller does. Wait, is this Gabite or Gibble or whatever? I don't fucking remember it anymore. Is Gabite the second one? Yeah, it is Gibble. Head in my hands. Four more minutes and I can go check again. I finally remember to give my shiny Pinsir its Mega Stone, so hopefully Noibat appears now. Good luck. I wish you so much luck. What I will do, is I will either shiny hunt to my next shiny, or I will shiny hunt until 12:30, which is, about 45 minutes from now. So whichever one comes first. Either 45 minutes comes first, or another shiny. Because given that I'm already quite hungry now, giving myself that cap of until 12:30 will help me so I can go get something to eat. You think it's gonna take another 45 minutes for me to find my shiny? and the shiny appears at 12:31, I would explode into a bajillion pieces. I would shatter like a fucking mirror. I say it happens right. Meow! I'm actually gonna go in and fucking check. I'm gonna check. Looks left, looks right. Well. Well. Oh my god! What? What? What the hell? What do you mean? Will that even be caught entirely? Will you even be able to catch that you said I say it happens right meow? Will that even be at the same clip? That's insane! Wow! Well, I mean, I know I just said I'll go until either my next shiny or until 12:30, but since I literally just got it, I will start Zone 9. Yeah, I'll either go until Zone 9 shiny or until 12:30, because finding that literally right after I said it, like, that sucks. I don't want to like leave y'all right now. Okay, hang on. You look like a little bumblebee. You're gonna get a luxury ball. Come back here, little guy. You're not escaping me. Come back. Okay, perfect. Gonna go and turn left. There's a ladder near the Sableye. 99999999999999999. Here it is. Okay, wait, turn left? I thought the Sableye was down there. You mean over that way? You mean this way? Guess you're shiny right again? You sure did. Left, okay. Like left, left. Oh yeah, I see it. I don't want to pull something out to do that, so I'm just gonna go around. Do you mean this ladder right here? Oh, you mean that ladder, probably. Shiny right, meow. And where from here? The ladder to the left of the boulders. I think this is it, right? Oh, my Twitch froze. Okay. I'll just wait. I don't want to run too far away. It's the right spot? Okay, what do I do? Continue onwards this way? Oh, I see a bench! I presume this. Just waiting for confirmation first, just to make sure I don't do something stupid. I don't need a bench reset. What? What do I do then? Do I just run back and forth? Oh. Do I just like, just continue running? As long as they disappear on my screen, that's long enough, right? And there's Sableye on the floor resetting while you do this, as well as Mawile. Okay. What I will do, okay. That way I can see it. 50 to 70. To me running away from this fucking bitch. Is this thing always, is it always, alpha, by the way? Like, should I find a way to de-aggro it? I think I might have gotten it, like, stuck. Oh, no, there it is. It's static? Okay, so I'd be fucked either way. You can kill it? Oh, yeah! What I will do is I will actually go, like, right here. There we go. That way I don't have to figure that out again later. I had like a little speck on my screen. Now I can't see it. What color is Mawile? That way I know what I'm looking for. I thought it was like pink or something. Or at least one that's obvious. Purpley red. Okay, yeah, so that will be obvious. Mix between purple, red, pink, depends on the lighting. I see, I see. I should have just don't see the Sableye anymore. He's too far below me. I'm assuming that daytime and nighttime won't matter. I think Mawile's always here. Day and night switch is it, I forgot what it is. Is it Fletchinder? Fletchfinder? I don't remember what it is. For Esper. Okay, yeah, I do see the Esper down there. So do I even, like, Fletchinder? Do I even, like, run far enough away for the two of them to respawn? No, not quite. Fletchinder, I barely know her. That's fucking crazy. You should get to know her better. I mean, it definitely works, because there's one that keeps coming back as, an alpha. Not sure, TBH, all I did is run from the patch of crystal in the middle to the bench and back. Oh yeah, now we have 2 alphas over there. I do appreciate that Carbink is just too afraid to actually, like, fight. I have shiny Carbink. It's a nice cobalt blue. Oh, pretty. I want a shiny Diancie. Too bad we weren't allowed to have that. We're not allowed to have nice things. It's interesting with this one because this one doesn't have me going back to check it every few minutes. This is literally the whole thing. This is a constant check. However, we have about 30 minutes to find it. You! I want white Zygarde for educational purposes only? What? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What are you doing? What are you doing with that poor Zygarde? Ah, my shoulder itches. Ah. White and green pops more. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Color scheme can just be simply a preference thing on Pokemon. What are the odds that I'm gonna find them a while tonight? After all of the good luck I had, what are the odds I'm getting that fucking Mawile? Although I haven't actually checked the Sableye downstairs because I keep like losing sight of it. Is it pretty good? I have literally no idea where that Sableye is. It's somewhere down there, I think. I don't see it. I just don't see that fucking Sableye. It's somewhere in there. I promise. Yeah, if time hits 12:30, then I'll check the Sableye. I'll check the Sableye, like, regardless. Either with the time, or if I find Mawile. Next 5? Oh, shit. That was already 1. Here's 2. Unless you mean next 5 minutes, rather than rotations. Just 2, 1 in each corner? Fuck. I meant rotations? Okay. This is 3. Okay, here's 4 out of 5 rotations. Alright, the next one's Next one is the last potential rotation of your estimate on that I would get it in the next 5. Alright, come on, baby! Damn. Damn. But what if? Fuck. When you get to the bench, the one closest to Mawile despawns. Wait. The one closest to Mawile despawns. Then, when you get to the crystals, the opposite one goes. Oh. Oh, is the Sableye, like, literally there's one right here, and then the other one is, like, all the way over here, but down underneath? At least I still win in roulette? Holy shit, wow. So, like, the other, Sableye is somewhere down here? That was a big gamble, too. Well. Oh, not Sableye. Another Mawile below me. Oh, as well. Okay, so never mind. It does have both. Near the 9 gate. Oh, yeah. I remember that solo one. Oh, could I see it from up here? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I can just come check on it every once in a while. Nice Pokefit. Thank you, Strange. How are you? Oh yeah, I don't need to actually catch it, so it can just chill. Is it being cutesy? What do you mean? What do you mean cutesy? Right now, we're working on Zone 9. So hopefully with Zone 9, hopefully I catch it in the next 25 minutes, because I'm getting hungry. So now we have either a timer of Zone 9 shiny or 12:30. I'm hoping for a while from the Zone 9 shiny anyway. Is the Mawile being cutesy and purpley ready pink? At the moment, none of them are. It's got a chomp hair. Yeah. It's not the cutest of all of the Pokemon. Okay, well that one spawned in as an alpha. Yeah, I'm not like the world's biggest Mawile fan, but it's probably the more fun one to get from the location. Here, I'll let you get a closer look. The if they'll ever spin around, they got like the little like plant thing on there. Oh no! God save me! Oh, thank God. I almost fucking fell. I didn't want to have to climb back up. Hunting this one isn't as bad, but it does take a while. Running back and it takes a while. I'll see myself out, I'm sorry. It takes a while to go back and forth. But like, I don't know if I like it better than the other strats. That one's normal. You get Mawile and Sableye. Yeah, I wouldn't even be upset with the Sableye. I don't think I have Sableye yet, but I don't remember anymore. I think I might have, no, I have Bayonet. That's what I had. Come on, baby! Give me a Mawile! Fuck! None of those are the right Mawile. I need some mathematical expert to tell me how it's possible for a 1 in 400,000 chance Pokemon to spawn, but no 1 in 1,020 spawn when there are 2 of them? What? What fucking spawned for you? What happened? I can't even see the Mawile now. Where did it go? You know what? Whatever. Mawile can do whatever it wants. Okay, not yet. I'm surely I will get the Mawile before snack time. Shiny Noibat is a 1 in 1,020. Uh-huh. What did you get instead? Is literally every single thing in there an alpha right now? I'm so scared of seeing your math. I'm so scared of seeing what happened to you. No? What happened? It was a shiny alpha Weedle in a tree? I'm so sorry. Why are all of your shinies so bad today? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You're living in like a comedy right now. Like, how is that happening? Hour 29? It's been 29 hours? I can't. How? How do you have the energy to keep trying? Usually whenever I don't get something after a little while, I just, that's not what I meant to use. Whatever, it's fine. Whenever I run out of steam on it, I just give up and I move to something else. That took a lot longer than it should have. Is it 2% sanity left? That was me when I was playing Phasmo yesterday. Me on the verge of no sanity. I have the energy because I pop a chalky milk to help the pain go away. I want some chocolate milk. Yum. I just need to pick up some like chocolate syrup. I have plenty of milk. I don't like having like the pre-mixed chocolate syrup. I like just getting milk and chocolate syrup. Or sorry, I don't like having pre-mixed chocolate milk. I think I might have said chocolate syrup. I like getting chocolate syrup and adding it to the milk because I have a very specific ratio I like. Also, for some reason, the pre-mixed chocolate milk tastes different. It doesn't taste quite the same, and I don't really know why. I don't know how to explain it. Kind of the same way that I wouldn't drink, like, strawberry milk. Or, you know, therapist not how to make chocolate milk. No, not like, I don't mean like maple syrup. Oh yeah, I've never made it with powder either. I don't know if y'all have it here because I haven't kept my eyes peeled for it. But back home there's like an There's like Hershey's chocolate syrup or Nesquik chocolate syrup. It's just chocolate syrup in general. I always use the Hershey's, and you could either use it like for chocolate milk purposes. You could use it as a syrup to put on your ice cream. But it's chocolate syrup, and you would add that to your milk, and then you just stir it all together, and then you have chocolate milk. Okay, listen, don't get me wrong. I fucking I hate Hershey's. Don't get me wrong, because Hershey's is nasty in the US because of the preservative. However, the chocolate syrup doesn't have it. It doesn't have that, so it is just chocolate syrup. That's what we put on ice cream here. Yeah, we put it on ice cream back home, but I used it for chocolate milk. At least that's how I grew up. I don't know if like the majority of families use chocolate syrup for their chocolate milk, but you could either buy it pre-mixed. You could in fact buy the powder, but I never knew anyone who used it. She lacks sugar and instead has chemicals. I'm American, unfortunately it's how I grew up. No, I don't want to listen to Maroon 5. Save me. I don't want to listen to this right now. Oh, it followed up with another Maroon 5 song. Yeah, there we go. I want to cry? Did you get another shiny and is that the wrong one? Did you pick in the general chat? Oh boy. Let me know when it's sent and I'll go check. A while, I'm oh so very hungry and I'm getting impatient for my snack. I would like my snack, please. They don't care. They don't want me to eat a snack. I can't believe Mawile wants me to starve. They took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. I can feel it. I can feel that we're going to get them a while. I don't know when. But mark my words. It will be mine. I love Serious. I do too. It's a very good song. This is just genuinely a good, fun song to listen to. Nothing wrong with this one at all. Sent? Okay. Let me come take a look at what happened to you. Four alphas instead of a shiny? I am so sorry. Oh my god. It's so good live. I'll have to look up a video of them performing it live. I've never actually listened to it live before. Oh, you fucking... Bitch, you scared me. Hooray! Death! Version from the movie is pretty good. Wait, they had a movie? Is it their, is it like a movie or is it a documentary movie? I feel like I heard my brother tell me about it, but I never watched it. Or is it not a documentary? Is it like a concert movie? Concert movie. At this rate, I'm gonna have a shiny Fennekin before Noibat. Shiny Alpha Fennekin before a Noibat would be crazy. I'm so sorry you're having so many problems getting Noibat. They also do little bit sketches as well, like their YouTube videos. Oh shit. Where can you find it? Is it on like Netflix or something? Or is it on a different place? I wonder if I should just go down and check the stabilize. Finnegan's been alpha for the past 12 resets, so it's gotta be close. Oh shit. I'm not sure if it's on streaming services, but I have means. Wink wink. Go check this this Mawile and then sit down at the bench to reset the day. Well? Shrug? I don't know. I didn't see it. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm a little, I'm like unknowledgeable. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I don't know. All of your secrets are safe with me because I don't know what any of that shit is. Like, I know what it is, of course, but I don't know how to do any of it, and if you told me how to do any of it, I literally wouldn't be able to tell someone else how to do it. So all of those secrets are safe with me. Where's Mawile? Mawile? Well, I guess Mawile's dead. I don't know. Shrug. It's somewhere. Say it ain't so. These carbines are making a lot of noise. On my hands and knees begging. Why are you singing that song down there? Over there? Okay, well, it's definitely not that one. And it's not that one either. I think I don't remember what color they are, but they're definitely not just like the regular purple. I don't know why I like referred to you as the Sable I was looking at when I was asking that question. Fucking Kin assigned you a Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Sableye goes golden. Okay, well that's really easy to tell then. Alright. Oops, I got stuck. Alright, we got about 10 minutes. Mawile? Mawile is normal. My hunger rises, Mawile. Oh. My spirit Pokemon is totally legitimate. Wait. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me read that again. My spirit Pokemon is totally legitimate, a shiny Noibat, because I'm gonna be non-existent if this takes longer than 30 hours. I can't believe it's taking you this long to get a shiny Noibat. Legitimately, if I find a shiny Mawile at this point before you find your shiny help. Strong. If I find it before you find the shiny Noibat, like tonight, I'd be shocked. It's been so long. Wee. Mayhaps if I keep being whimsical and joyous, it will spawn me a shiny. Oh, wahoo! Hooray! Yippee! Oh, I love shiny Mawile! Oh, I love shiny Mawile! It's not working. It's not working. Mayday. Mayday, it's not fucking working. Oh god. I don't want to return to Zone 9 when I come back on, like, my next shiny stream. Please! I have 2 Lopunny, 3 Kakuna, 2 Salamence, 3 Bagon, 1 Eevee, 7 Pidgey, and 2 Weedle, as well as the Fennekin. Ugh. All before a shiny Noibat. Honestly, when I started my shiny hunt for Noibat, I was scared that I was going to end up with Lopunny and Fennekin first. I'm quite surprised that I actually didn't get any of them. If I lose the roulette, your shiny will appear. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm looking. I'm fucking looking. Alright, it's none of them. Well, I can't see the Sableye from here. Let me run over here and check this one. Not that one. Okay, it's not that one. Alright, we have another option. It might be the Mawile down here. There's a ladder over here, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, it's not that Mawile. Mayday, mayday, mayday! It's not that Mawile! We have 5 minutes! We have 5 minutes to shiny hunt the fucking Zone 9. Last? The Zone 9. To be fair, you didn't necessarily say when I would get the shiny after you lost your points, just that I would. It was a Weedle. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It gave me shiny Weedle. I mean, at least he's cute and he's little and wiggly. I'm so sorry you keep getting the same ones you already have a bajillion times over. Shiny hunting is tough in this game, especially when you're looking for a very specific one. Like, I'm still in that point where, I can get just about anything and still be fine. I do have, like, a list of things that I do have. But, like, most of them would still be fine. Let me swap it to daytime just so it doesn't try and do it to me in the middle of, looking. I feel like I have to sneeze. Help me. But I'm still sleepy. There's like a fucking a blind spot where you can't see Mawile down there. I've all but one spawn in zones 1, 3, and 18. That's, I mean, wow. That is, in fact, a lot of them finished, at least. Bitch alert. Marip is missing in Zone 1? But... Do you need the Marip since you got a freebie from the side quest? Or is it just the idea that you want each one from the zone rather than like, I need that Pokemon in general? Alright, the time limit is approaching. It's approaching rapidly. It was in my main team, so it evolved into Ampharos. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem. Side of my foot itches. Maybe the concept of fate will bring forth Mawile. Swear to fucking god if it works. Okay, well, at least my feet are safe for now. Okay, whew. The cotton candy sheep. Yes, cotton candy sheep. I just want shiny Mawile. You're bringing it down to the wire. We're gonna Lucario and Mawile appear shiny. Wait, wrong Lucario. This is my actual Lucario. Alright, let's give it a shot. Like 4 Minutes by Madonna featuring Justin Timberlake and end stream at the end of the song no matter what. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Unfortunately though, like, technically the lineup doesn't match anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think that the Lucario worked. Oops, wait, I need to move this all the way back to my shiny box. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here's the overall last check. Now that you reminded me though about that song, for 4 minutes, I kind of want to add it back to the playlist, I won't lie. Alright, let's see, can I see the... Okay, it's not that Sableye. Am I blind? Where's the Sableye over here? It's not any of them. I guess I'll just jump down. Okay, it's not Sableye. It's neither of the Sableyes. And it's not Mawile. Well, shit. Well, y'all, we're gonna have to pick back up with, fucking... Right around the bottom of the zone. Is there anything else I could have possibly spawned from where I was? Do a full lap? Well, it's not the Alakazam. Nope. Nope. I respawned other things too. Oh, shit. 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 I didn't consider that part. I don't have the rock break shit on me right now. Hang on, I have to go all the way around. I forgot there were benches over here. Well, we're gonna go a lap around the other direction. Okay, that's just the exit. Noivern is making me sad. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, unfortunately, I did not find it, which means I will just save back up where we were. And we will revisit, Zone 9 next time that I do my shiny hunting. It keeps tricking me by hiding Noibat in its wing. Oh shit, it's doing that to you again? Okay, let's save right here. Wait, turn around? What? What? I assume you mean this way. Okay, one more check down here, just in case. Okay, no. You only looked at 2 of them a while since you climbed up. Yeah, if it is shiny though, it'll stay shiny. This game is luckily, really good about, keeping your shinies. You could even fly away to a different zone and come back and it would still be shiny. They don't delete them unless you've gotten, like, 10 shinies on the map somewhere. Because then they start to override each other. But it saves up to 10 of them. Okay, well, I mean, for a 5.5 hour stream, I went from zone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 7 shinies in less than 6 hours. That's much better than last time. That is significantly better. Let me see if there's anyone for me to raid. I don't know if there is. One second, my chat bugged out for a second. It's 1 shiny an hour with an extra. Yeah. Oh shit. Reese, who raided me yesterday, is also live right now. Playing Leaf Green, doing a Nuzlocke. And since I got raided yesterday, I very well might just raid in return. It was a retaliation raid. I forgot if I have a raid message. Yes, I do. Alright, y'all. Copy the raid message, because it's just gonna be pasted in chat. And I'm going to set us up to go and raid, I'm gonna set us up to go raid Reese. Raid Reese VT underscore. Okay, guys. Have a fun time over watching the Nuzlocke. I will also be in there lurking for a little bit. One more roulette for the road. I'm gonna also do a cat gacha for the road. No! Oh, God, we both lost. We both fucking lost. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, I'm just gonna let the timer run out, and I'll just keep chit-chatting until the timer runs out. I had a great time shiny hunting with you guys tonight. I hope that you have a fantastic night. Too lucky it streamed during the first 5 hours. They had to nerf us at the end. It's true! It was so good until the end! Oh my god. Again, though, thank you all so much. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow yet. It might be shiny hunting, it might not be. We'll find out. I will see y'all later because the timer is almost out. So good night, everybody. Have fun. Yay!